controller support. I know I can start this game. I started it before. Yes, it doesn't work anymore. I guess I can't play it. Shame. Kind of wanted to. Hello, Fels Informa. I'm trying to get KOTOR to work. Do you like Star Wars? Hello, sorry. Okay, so what I said is I'm trying to get KOTOR to work, but it doesn't seem to be working. This is day 3 of super long streaming, and today we're gonna do both gaming and politics. Politics are gonna come much later, but if I cannot get this game to run, I'm gonna have to play something else. Which is a shame because I wanted to play KOTOR. Do you like KOTOR? Do you like Star Wars? I have no clue why it's not working now, by the way, because I ran this game before and it worked on this computer, so I just have no clue why it's not working right now. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic. I'll research the issue if you want. What's happening? So it shows the Lucas logo, then it just goes to black screen and just alt tabs from the game. Okay, now I have the Lucas logo, okay, and the game, see, it goes to the intro and then the game just alt tabs. And that's it. I was hoping to play this game, as it's a popular one. Everybody loves KOTOR. No exception. And it's an interesting thing. I've played it on the original Xbox, I remember. Yeah, I know. I am having a problem launching it. I am having a problem launching it right now. And I don't know what to do. So unless we can fix the problem together, I'm going to have to play something different. Booger 2? Hello. So, do we have any solutions to the little KOTOR problem, or are we not playing KOTOR? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna play something else. Play it on Android? KOTOR? What do you mean? What do you mean play it on Android? KOTOR is on Android? I did not even know that. Okay, let's try something else then. What other game would you like me to play? I don't want to start with Triangle Strategy. I'm using the Steam one, just so you know. Which version? I don't. The Steam one. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. What I did the time when I played it is that I go to the internet using translator and explore English-speaking forums. Classic Doom? I'm not sure if people love me playing Classic Doom. I cannot afford a couple of dollars game, unfortunately. Maybe I should check the... Maybe... Should I check the... Verify integrity of game files? It's a small game. Should I just reinstall it? Oh, Convenient Estelle wants me to play Classic Doom? I guess we can play some Doom. Do you want me to? KOTOR good, that's my only input. Hello there, hello. Hello, Clumsy. Whoa, streamer moment. Hello, Clumsy. You should not be white. You should consider subscribing. Black Mesa? I should. What is Black Mesa again? I'm sorry. I keep forgetting what it is. KOTOR, that's one of the best. Yeah, and for some reason my computer won't let me play it anymore. I try to launch it and it just doesn't work. Oh. Well, I don't have it. I would have to buy it, in which case I will tell you I cannot afford it. Right off the bat, I can tell you I cannot afford it. There's no option to run as admin in Steam. It's just play the game. There's no run as admin on Steam. Oh, thank you for the tier 1. Insert these nuts joke. You can launch it from the folder. I mean, the game launches, it's just alt tabs after the Lucas logo. So it sort of does launch. The verifying integrity of the files is at 32%. Wait, I'll wait for verifying integrity of the files to complete at least. But I will browse the files. I launched it on this operating system. I already managed to launch it before. Launch change to run as admin. Oh, you want me to go to properties, right? Okay. How do I change that? Security? Advanced? No. I'd rather avoid that. If I can help it. She should play Super Mario All-Stars. I don't know if Super Mario All-Stars will give me a lot of stream viewers though. Will it? I'm trying to play a game that will allow me to get a, I don't know how to change to run as admin even. Because I have things that I'm ashamed of showing. Okay, I'm at properties. Lucy, play Minecraft. I don't think I have Minecraft actually, believe it or not. Do I? No, I don't think I have Minecraft. Also, I don't think I've played Minecraft on stream before and nobody came to watch. Nobody came to watch me play Minecraft. Lucinda. Lucy. What? Yeah, play Bedrock Edition and friend me so I can show my world on stream. That would... I'm not sure that will get me the... Why is it important that people watch? Because streaming is my livelihood, technically speaking. So if people don't watch, then, you know, I'm failing at my job. Oh yeah, I see the options for compatibility. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see it. No, it's in English. It's not in Polish, Lettuce. It's in English. Run in... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Run this program in compatibility you vote for Windows XP Service Pack 2, right? Let's see, what games do you have? A lot, actually. Hold on. I can show you all the ones that I can play, okay? That I have installed. Technically speaking. I'll show you. I'll send you a screenshot of my list and you can throw proposals. Oh, what the... Oh. Technically speaking, I play all those. Thank you, Jordan. Layers. Where's the... Disable full screen optimizations and run as admin, yeah? Where's the option? Oh, run this game as program as administrator. Okay, I will try this. Hold on, I'm trying to show greater rain to my games. Hold on. The ones that I can play anyway. So you can choose from this list. Why is your screen not showing? I explained it, okay? I don't wanna show any embarrassing things on the stream. Okay, where is it? Wait. So what do I need? I need the full screen optimizations. Do I still disable full screen? Yeah, I do have Lone Survivor. I've played it on stream. I didn't uninstall it. So do I disable it or not? Hello, Rob Fortune. Well, I certainly have a face. Yeah? Do I need? Tell me. Am I still live? Did my internet die or something? No, Rob Fortune said something, so do I disable or? Okay, I'll just try disable the full screen. Okay, I'll try to play it like this. Okay, let me try. And then I will have to put it on stream. Okay, I'm launching it. Okay, we're at LucasArts. Okay, we're at the LucasArts thing. It alt tabbed. I'm alt tabbing back. Okay, I alt tab back and it's just a black screen. Now it's the Lucas intro. Now it looped back to the LucasArts intro again. This has not happened before. It works! Okay, we can play KOTOR, I guess. No, now it's black screen again. What the hell? No, it works. Okay, it works. Okay, it just works now. Okay, let's put it on screen then. Now the tricky part is putting the game on screen actually. So I had to alt tab it. Game capture. KOTOR. We're gonna start it from scratch, so. Okay, now let's see if it will. It's okay. Now, for now, I just want the game to appear on OBS. Will the game appear on OBS? I cannot get it to appear on OBS. You should probably not. You should probably delete these messages. You should probably not. You know. You should probably DM this to me on Discord rather than publicly sharing this on a stream. Very funny. Estelle. Very funny. If I turn OBS off now, the stream will die. A few things. Hold on. I'll just add it as a window. That usually works when I cannot do game capture. Unfortunately, I cannot cancel. Remove KOTOR properties. I'm not sure if streaming the monitor will help. It just doesn't appear on my OBS. Yeah? Should work. Okay, I'm gonna exit the game. Jesus. I can't believe this. Okay, I'm not gonna run it as admin. Apply. Let's launch it and see if it works. It still doesn't appear on the OBS though. How many people are watching the stream? 12. 12 people. Which is not bad for me. Okay, the game works at least now. Consistently. But it just doesn't show on OBS. Game capture doesn't work. I guess game capture just doesn't work with this game. I guess I would really just need to do the display capture. I don't like display capture. I run the risk of showing things that I don't want to. I do have a private life, you know.
Hey guys, my name is Crozo. Recently I streamed Star Wars Knights of the Republic on Twitch. It was a lot of fun and I greatly enjoyed it. And it was nice to be able to play an old game again that I haven't played since my childhood. That being said, it was a bit difficult getting it set up in the beginning. There was an issue with the video capture. It's nothing challenging to get around. It's just a few minor tweaks to KOTOR settings as well as the OBS settings, and you can get right into it. So this video today is going to help you set up your own OBS setup as well as KOTOR so that you can stream or record it as well. And I'm going to also show you why I did things this way, because there are a few other issues that happen during video capture with KOTOR and the various video capture settings that OBS provides. First, we need to go to the folder where your Star Wars Knights of the Republic files are. For Steam, that would be, program files, x86, Steam, Steam Apps, Common, SW, KOTOR. We're going to scroll down, and there's some files down here. One is SW KOTOR configuration settings, and by clicking this, it's basically a .ini file. So I just enabled the extensions. So it's basically a .ini file. We're going to open that up with Notepad. So we've opened the file. We've scrolled.
Hold on, what? Okay.
So we've opened the file. We've scrolled down to the graphics options. And there's a setting right here. Full screen equals 1. We want to change that to full screen equals 0.
Why?
This will tell the game to run in windowed mode. But that setting alone will not be enough. We have to add another setting in this file. So right under it, I'm going to add allow windowed mode equals 1. Video capture settings that OBS provides. Video capture with as well. And I'm going to also show you why I did things this way, because there are a few other issues that happen during video capture with KOTOR and the various video capture settings that OBS provides.
Video capture? I use video game capture.
First, we need to go to
I use game
the
capture,
folder
not
where your Star
video
Wars Knights of the
capture.
Republic files are. For Steam, that would be, program files, x86, Steam, Steam Apps, Common, SW, KOTOR. We're going to scroll down, and there's some files down here. One is SW KOTOR configuration settings, and by clicking this, it's basically a .ini file. So I just enabled the extensions. So it's basically a .ini file. We're going to open that up with Notepad.
Okay, I'm doing it.
So we've opened the file, we've scrolled down to the graphics options, and there's a setting right here, full screen equals 1. We want to change that to full screen equals 0.
By the way, I have to turn the game off, I guess.
This will tell the game to run in windowed mode, but that setting alone will not be enough. We have to add another setting in this file. So right under it, I'm going to add allow windowed mode equals 1. Those two settings will ensure that this game runs in windowed mode.
So I have to write it manually. Allow windowed mode equals 1. Okay. Allow windowed mode equals 1. Windowed mode. Allow windowed mode equals 1. Okay. Okay, well, what's next?
And now it's in windowed mode.
So what now?
Now that we have KOTOR in windowed mode, it's time to discuss the method of capture. Now,
Okay, let's go with game capture.
so next up is game capture. The main issue with this is that it does not keep up. Just to show you, let me go ahead and turn on game capture. Same as before, it's in the upper right hand corner to show side-by-side comparisons. But right off the bat, you notice that there's a bit of lag. You also notice that the smoke is skipping, the frames are here. Now, let's open up a menu. It's a bit slow. Movies.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is where it's like really bad. Like menu's one thing, but transitioning in the game.
Okay, I'm gonna use window
We
capture,
have
I guess.
KOTOR in the top right corner. I'm with window capture, and it's cutscenes. KOTOR has two different types of cutscenes and moves and specials. Capture, we can see what's going on, but window capture is not showing it.
Oh, so
KOTOR
what do
and
I
windowed
use?
mode. It's time to discuss the method of. Now for the final capture mode, display capture. Now this is the ideal solution for this
Oh
game.
my god, I don't want to use
And
display
I'll
capture.
show you. I'll show you why.
Really?
Because you're all probably thinking, but I can see your whole desktop. It looks ugly. It looks unprofessional. I just want to show the game. And don't worry, you can do that with display capture. Quick thing to note before I get started, however, you'll notice that how my game is placed on the desktop. I didn't put it there. That's where it appears every time I start the game. My recommendation for you is to just let it stay there. You can move it if you want, but it will create more work for you when setting up your stream to play this game every single time. So, here's what you do. I'm going to show you and then I'll explain. I am cropping my capture view. I'm simply cropping the display capture on OBS to only show this part.
Oh
And
my,
I'm going to
really?
move it around a
I
bit.
hate this. This is such a crappy
Resize it.
solution.
I could still sort of see a bit of my desktop on the sides, so let's crop it a little bit more on the sides.
What was the crop command again? Crop command. What was the crop command?
Resize it a little bit more. Just to make sure I got all the edges. There you go. And then I'm just going to center it on screen just a little bit. So there you go. We're using display capture. I didn't change it to something else or anything. I simply cropped it.
Oh my god, I hate this. What the... Wow. Okay, whatever. So ready in window. Yeah, but every time I will alt tab, it will show the game anyway. No, this cannot be real. Really? I have to use display capture? Whatever. Whatever, I'll do the display capture. I don't get any mercy, do I? I hate display capture so much. Why am I forced into display capture? Oh, the stream OBS shows. Here you go. How do I crop it again? I don't want to download any more fixes. Alt. Here we go. Oh god. Okay. Guess we're playing like this. It doesn't even have a controller support. No, it's window, so it's always okay. That's good. Because you showed the desktop, yeah, but I didn't show anything. I didn't show anything that I don't want to show, so that's, you know. I didn't show anything delicate, so it's fine. Alright, let's play it then. I'll just access certain things from phone. Not to show anybody. Listen. I have three different monitors, and sometimes they crap out and things get jumbled from different monitors. And on some monitors I have conversations open and I don't want them to appear on this monitor with the display thing, you know. New game. I guess we're gonna be a woman. We're gonna be a dark-skinned woman. I actually like this portrait. It can stay. Name? We're gonna give ourselves the most Star Wars name ever. Lucy Haze. This is the most Star Wars name ever. Oh, I can? That would be cool. Soldier. What do you mean you didn't set up the character? I've actually got my full name, address, social security number, all my bank info, my greatest fears described in detail in hardcore porn, and my desktop background. See? Random 3PO understands how I feel about display capture, okay? Same here. I just flashed it all in front of you. I don't wanna end up like Vosh, okay? I do not want to end up like Vosh. Oh, yeah, I did. What, do you want me to go back? How do I go back? Oh my gosh, okay, whatever. How do I go back? Can I go back? Or do I have to restart the game? Oh, okay, yeah, I can. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna be a soldier. What's the difference between a battle-ready fighter with no equal in combat, an explorer most at home at the fringes of space, a skillful rogue that gets by on stealth and guile? Okay, we're gonna be fighters. You see, do you know what the funniest part of all this? I'm holding a CD version now and still literally saying RPG. Okay, if you appreciate the fact that I'm doing all of this for you, okay, then please, for the love of all that's holy, join this page, lucyhaze.org/live, okay, and donate or subscribe, because I am a bit desperate. I've hit a little bit of desperate times, and I have decided to stream 12 hours per day, okay? Or more. I've decided to do the kid not kin thing. Okay? I went the path of kid not kin. Custom character. Custom mouse text, select these options. Customize every aspect of your character. Okay. I liked my character portrait better before. Okay, we can play with this. Attributes. The attributes of your character apply bonuses or penalties to everything from combat to skill checks to force powers. Check each attribute to see what aspects of gameplay it can affect. I want to have a lot of actually force power. Sorry, what's the kid not kin route? Streaming non-stop 24 hours per day without rest for many days in a row. That's the kid not king route. Still crap, by the way. Just saying, internet is still crap. Fido, hush. Hush, Fido. Hush. Fido. Fido. Chodź do mnie. Chodź, babuzillo, chodź do mnie, chodź. Chodź, dam cię tutaj, dam cię tu, chodź, babuzillo. Chodź, żulu mój ty. Chodź ty, babuzie. Jesteś moim szefem? Jesteś moim landlordem? Chodź. Jesteś moim szefem i landlordem? Chodź, szefie, chodź, landlordzie, chodź. Chodź, szefie, chodź, landlordzie, chodź. Chodź. Ja zamykam drzwi, jak ty nie chcesz wejść, to nie. Chodź, Fajdo, chodź. No chodź. Zamykam. Zamykam. Fajdo. Chodź, mamusia. Chodź do mnie, chodź. Okay. Fido is here with us now. The internet's bad as ever. Please consider subscribing. I'm gonna do the kid not kin route with with bad internet. Also, let's see if the Twitch died. Twitch did not die. Okay, I guess we're safe. I've got the dog with me because I locked the door. I moved the radiator. I received dying when the marathon ends is very important. Yes, although I probably should get a life insurance then. Also, I just received a gas bill for my heating and it's $2,000. So I got a $2,000 bill. Just like that. Boom. An extra bill to pay. Also, I played it on an Xbox, so I don't know what it's supposed to play on. I played it on the original Xbox. Yes, $2,000. Gas is expensive. Okay? Gas is indeed expensive. No, dollars, not zlotys. I wish it was. No, it's not. It's $2,000, not zlotys. It's over 7,000 zlotys. Okay. So I beg you to have mercy on me, okay? And help me. Okay, let's go. Strength. Strength measures physical power. A high strength adds modifiers to melee damage and chance to hit, which is important for characters that use close combat weapons. Varo blades, lightsabers. Why are you calling me brother? I'm a trans woman. Vladimir, why are you being mean to me? Why has transphobia entered my chat from my good friend Vladimir? Is it reasonable? Is your home properly insulated? Yes, but it's for a couple of months. It's not for, it's like, it's for the winter, I guess. It's for the winter time when I used gas. So a few months. It's not a small house either, unfortunately. So wait, a high strength adds modifiers to melee damage and chance to hit, which is important for characters that use close combat. I'm gonna use a lightsaber, so yeah. Can you switch to electrics? Is it cheaper? I have radiators, which is not super cheap, but I'm using a radiator right now in the room that I'm in. It's gonna take a while to heat up. And then, you know. But I have to lock the door then, so I have to have the doggy with me here. Because he hates to be without me, okay? He gets upset when I'm not with him. Do you want me to show him real quick? Right away? I think it's still pretty... I think there's still pretty much light, so... I'm not sure if you can see him. I don't think you can see him. I don't think you can see him. So yeah. Dexterity measures agility and reflexes. High dexterity adds modifiers to range attacks, rolls, blasters, and increases a character's defense rating, making them harder to hit. Constitution. Constitution represents health and resiliency. A high constitution adds modifiers to the vitality points gained at each level up. This is important for everyone, but essential for soldiers and Jedi Guardians. Wishes. Intelligence represents knowledge and reasoning. A high intelligence adds modifiers to the number of points a character has to spend as on essential skills. That feels useful. 30 points? I have remaining 30 points. That's cool. Wisdom represents willpower and perception. A high wisdom adds modifiers to Jedi Force points and Force power saving throws. The Force powers of a Jedi with the wisdom are also much harder to resist. We're gonna add to wisdom for sure. Charisma represents personality and the ability to lead. A high charisma adds more modifiers to force-related feats and powers that are very important to all the Jedi classes. It is also central to any persuasive talker. So we need wisdom, charisma, and strength. Those are the three primary stats that I'm gonna invest in. What do you think? Please give me opinions, chat. Oh, maybe I'll look for it. I'm not even sure if there's a Walmart in Poland. I think, actually, I'm pretty sure, which is pretty funny, that Walmart failed in Poland, believe it or not. I think Walmart bombed in Poland. Intelligence? Intelligence does not do anything for the Force, though. No, intelligence is actually pretty good. Intelligence is actually a pretty good stat. I'm not sure. God, I want to build a pretty well-balanced character. This is why I wanted to make a quick character, because I am always spent a lot of time thinking, oh my god, am I gonna screw up? Am I gonna choose the wrong thing and screw up my character? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the light side, because I'm a good person. I'm gonna just distribute them evenly. Yeah, but I wanna be light side. Light side is like healing spells, etc. I'm pretty sure. I think KOTOR introduced healing as a light side user before the new trilogy. Yeah, I'm getting charisma. I'm gonna be very low HP, by the way. I'm gonna be a glass cannon. Oh, I cannot upgrade charisma anymore. It's maxed. I maxed wisdom as well. I maxed strength. Oh, no, I have 0 points left. Okay. That's it. What do you think? What do you think of my build? Are you impressed with my build? Rate my build. Fido, Fido. Come on, baby boy. Żuleczku. Jesteś moim szefem? Jesteś moim landlordem? Jesteś moim szefem? Jesteś moim szefem? Szefie! Co je, łobuzillo? Łobuzillo? Co je, łobuzillo? Łobuzillo? Dump some charisma for dexterity. Why? Dexterity. Why? Okay, I guess I'll just reduce the modifier. There you go. Happy now? Happy now? Now I've got +1. Happy now? And I don't get any more minus modifiers to health. Happy now? How is this? How is this? There you go. I want +2 modifiers to the powers and the strength. Okay. I guess we can go with this build. Let's go. I guess that's fine. In case you don't know, roles in this game work similar to D&D. Oh, I do! I do have points left. Okay. Let me see. Okay, +1. I guess I've got everything on plus. You're stronger than you know. You can reduce intelligence to 8. It's just for skills, which you can have party members for that. But it says it adds points to essential skills. Okay. Oh, okay. What else can I read? Jedi Cameron Alka's really good game. Okay, what about this? Wisdom has a +3 modifier right now. I'm gonna be a powerful force user. I'm gonna be the chosen one, but unlike the real chosen one, I'm not gonna betray everybody. Your friend, the chosen one, became evil and betrayed everybody and became evil. It's just for... Also keep stats at even numbers. They are at even numbers. 14, 12, 16, and 14. They are divisible. All of these are divisible by 2. Why? Charisma, 14 dexterity. I guess fair enough. No, I want... Oh, man. No, I want... Okay, I guess that's enough. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I guess we're okay now. Okay, let's go. Yeah? Okay, let's go. Wisdom is force powers, yes, but you're planning to play through lightsaber. You don't need much a charisma. Yeah? And maybe we will... Maybe we could just do 8 charisma then, and 16 dexterity for +3 modifier. What do you say? If I don't need charisma, then why don't just leave it at 8 and have 16 dexterity? See, this is taking a long time. This alone is taking me ages to just get through. Just saying. Oh, I have to mute myself for a second. Sorry, I muted myself. I said that. Then why did you tell me that charisma is worthless? This is taking forever. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. We're done. We're done. We cannot spend all day on the character creation, okay? We're done. Okay, can we agree that we're done? How many people are still watching this? 11, thank God. Also like the stream. Okay, we're done, okay? Let's go. Skills. Oh, I skipped the window. I guess I'm gonna persuade. Relay that attribute charisma. Only the main player character can select this skill during level up. Persuade options appear in dialogue when interacting or sensitive information is available that the character might over. There's. Okay. When selected rank in this skill is compared with how extreme the request is, difficulty class low, medium, or high. A guard might easily agree to increase a bounty, but convince him to leave his post when they can be much harder. I think we should increase. I think we should invest in persuade. Dexterity is a chance to dodge, not guaranteed. Plus to your defense or something. I'm just explaining how the game works. Thank you, Vladimir. You are being helpful. I only have 4 points, just saying. So if I put treat injury at 4, then that's it. That's the only thing that I can put my skill points into. Security is used to access electronic lock device. Treat injury improves the amount of damage healed when a medpack is used. So yeah. I wanted to have persuade. Okay, let's go. Let's go then. Feats. Some feats allow you to use special items like heavy armor or implants. Other feats modify saving, throws, and skill checks during the game. And some feats power attack are used during combat. Check the description for details on specific feats. You have been granted the following feats this level. Armor proficiency, heavy armor proficiency, light armor proficiency, medium. Power attack. What does that do? Power attack. Power blast. Weapon proficiency, buster pistol, rifle. Oh, I get this feat for free, okay. I'm a soldier, as I get this for free. You read that below. What is this? 2-weapon fighting. This feat reduces the attack penalty if character wielding a double-bladed weapon or 2 weapons. I want a dual wield. Is dual wielding good in this game? I want a dual wield. One in each hand. The normal penalties of -6. What do you think? Two-weapon fighting, right? Yeah, I'm a soldier. 2-weapon fighting, I think. I like dual wielding. Come on. Dual wielding is cool. Dual wielding is always cool. Why are you mad at me? What have I done? What have I done to earn your ire? Dual wielding is most awesome things. Is the force stored in the balls? It's stored everywhere in your body via your midichlorians. It's in your blood, technically speaking. Everybody was so mad about the midichlorians when it first sort of got started. When the Phantom Menace first aired, everybody was so mad about the midichlorians. And now it just became an accepted fact that the force is ruled by the midichlorians. Soldiers get more feats. Dual wielding is fine, but you'll be less likely to hit guys. That's okay. There's this very funny channel where a person pretending to be Obi-Wan Kenobi watches Star Wars with the ghost of Qui-Gon Jinn, and they were watching A New Hope, and the ghost of Qui-Gon Jinn is like, so you're gonna explain everything to him now, right? You're gonna explain to him the midichlorians and stuff. And the Obi-Wan character is like, I'm getting there. I'm gonna get there. You need a very high strength for dual wielding. I have high strength. I have like 15 or 16 or whatever. Okay, let's go with dual wielding. I already have these. I'm starting with a lot of feats. Or maybe I should just upgrade an existing feat. Can I get this? Oh yeah, exactly. Okay. Did I select it? You have gained a new feat. You must use add feat to select. Oh, okay. Add feat. Alright. Alright, cool. We're gonna double wield lightsabers. Name. I'm gonna have the most Star Warsy name possible. There is no more Star Warsy name than this. This is as Star Warsy as it gets. Play! We're ready to play? We're actually ready to play? I hate that this game has no controller support, by the way. Even though this game came out on the Xbox, on a console. A console game has no controller support on PC. This is unacceptable. Unforgivable. If you really want to dual wield, then take dual wielding. If you want easier early game, then take toughness. Dual wielding is the meta for KOTOR in my experience. Two lightsabers, minor penalties that ultimately don't negate the benefit. True! Random 3PO gets it, okay? And Random 3PO basically has like a Star Warsy themed name, so I trust them with my life in this game. I trust you with my life in this game. Okay, let's go. Play. I played it on the Xbox. Okay? I played it with a controller. It doesn't matter if it's a 23-year-old game. It was made for a controller. Literally. It supported a controller 23 years ago on the Xbox. Knights of the Old Republic. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, the surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Raven, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon an unsuspecting galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malak's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable as countless knights fall in battle, and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the Outer Rim world of Taris, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic domination. It's a game! I cannot get a strike for playing a game. Video games are usually safe for streaming. Listen, it's a game. If I get a strike for playing a video game, this will be... This stream is demonetized though. This stream is 100% demonetized. I'm not making a cent off of this stream. So please donate. This is outrageous. It's unfair. How can it be a console game and not have controller support? True! True, Felsinforma. Why am I naked? Oh my god. I just made such a derpy face. I'm gonna play this game very clumsily because I'm not used to playing this sort of games.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
I'm not gonna hurry up. I'm gonna take my time. Who are you? Left click the answer to select highlight the response. To Endar Spire? Who are you?
I'm Kras Volgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up! We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Who is Bastila? Jesus Christ! Do I know nothing?
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I've heard
He's
all
so
about your
patient.
reputation. Elite combat training, tops in your class. It's no wonder you were handpicked for this mission. Word is the officers haven't seen a recruit with your kind of potential in 20 years. But all that potential doesn't mean a thing if you can't deliver when it counts. We're soldiers. We're trained for combat. Bastila is going to need men and women like us at her side during this attack.
Like, come on. This guy's so patient with me. I'm like, wait, I don't even remember who I'm supposed to protect on this mission. From a straight man in Republic uniform is this already sus enough for Lucy? Yeah, true. Why isn't he gay? Take off your pants. Shit is actually hitting the fan. He's so patient. He's so patient though. Okay, let's go help Bastila.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Okay. Why am I nude? The active quest screen includes important information related to your ongoing adventures. Refer to this journal for hints and guidance throughout the game. Go! Gigo 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 gi. Ho ho ho. Where's my journal, by the way? Oh. Attack on the Endar Spire. Endar Spire command module. The Endar Spire is under attack. Your cabin mate Trask has warned you that the Sith has boarded the ship in search of Bastila, the commander of the vessel. You and Trask have to find her before the Sith do. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet. Please consider donating in the meantime because my dog is sad if you don't. Oh wow. I didn't expect my doggy to be so close to the radiator. He must be cold. Bougie bougie babe. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. In the meantime, look at my character that has no equipment and no implants. Credits. The party inventory screen shows a list of all the items not currently equipped by other party members or the companions back at your base. Base! This inventory is shared by party members. Feats. Alright. Let's go. I'm going to be right back, okay? Go to the toilet. I'm also gonna heat up dinner because, I don't know, I'm hungry and... Do I deserve to eat? You decide, okay? Decide in the chat if I deserve to eat anything. If I can afford to eat food. Can I afford to eat food? Do I deserve to eat food? I don't even know anymore. I probably don't. I probably don't deserve to eat food. But it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. O Jezu, co ty robisz? Co ty robisz? Przytul się do mnie, Łosiu. Chodź, uboryczony. No co, no co? Chodź, no co? Who's booty Johnny? We see why you're looking so glum? Because, I don't know, life is tough. I'll be right back. szalony, chodź. Chodź. Chodź, Łosiu, chodź, chcesz parówę? Chodź. Chodź, nie. Szapie ty. Chodź, zamknę drzwi. Okay, I'm gonna show you something, okay? I'm gonna give you a show, okay? Okay, I'm gonna give you a show, okay? Oh my god. Did you see that? That was wild. He was just, help! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm warming up my dinner right now. Co jest szalony Johnny? Szalony Johnny. Ojej. Co jest, mistrzu? O nie, no nie. No co ty mówisz? See, a dog gives me an excuse to act crazy on stream and nobody will bat an eye. Normally, if anybody on stream would start acting like this and making these noises, they would become a lol cow in 5 seconds and be all over the internet. It would be like, look at this person making all the weird noises, okay? And now I can just say, yeah, I'm making these noises because I've got a pet and stuff, you know? So I'm not a crazy lol cow. Okay? I'm not a crazy lol cow, baby. Co taki zadowolony, Johnny? I'm gonna leave for a second in a moment and then I'm gonna bring dinner and then we're gonna continue playing this game. I'm doing good in this game, aren't I? Am I doing good? Am I doing well? Please tell me. Usually the people who obsess over lolcows become themselves lolcows. I like wits like Keemstar. Wait, wits? What is wits? Well, you successfully made a character, so that's a start. I know. It took me much longer than it needed to, baby boy. Baby boy? Are you a baby boy? You a baby boy. Do you know what I think? Oh, okay. You know that I got FIDO in Warsaw, right? And 82% of people in Warsaw apparently are homosexuals. That must mean, by the power of mathematics, that there's a really high probability that my dog is a homosexual. Just saying. Just by sheer numbers. 82% is a lie. So there's a high chance that my dog is simply a homosexual. %. Okay? We're gonna discuss this, okay? We're gonna talk about it. There's this farmer that talked to a presidential candidate and he started asking why is there so much degeneracy allowed, and why are 82% of people in Warsaw homosexuals? Oh my god, come in. Wait. He doesn't want to come in. He just stays in the door. And I cannot have the door open because the worm will leak out of the room. He's such a bastard. The doggy. I'm gonna have to lock him out and he'll be upset. Because if I lock him out, he'll be upset. But if I... He doesn't want to come in. He just stays in the door. Directly in the door. As if to spite me. Okay. I'm a homosexual no matter how you slice it, okay? Some people would say that if I like girls, I'm a homosexual because lesbian, okay? But some would say that if I am a trans woman but still assigned male at birth, then if I like men, then I'm still homosexual. So I'm homosexual no matter what, okay? Well, not homosexual, I'm bisexual, technically speaking. Or pansexual. Or I don't really care sexual. I do like girls. Hush. Fido. Co ty robisz, Fido? What? Nie piskuj, Johnny. Nie piskuj. So yes, no matter what, I'm at least bi, okay? I guess, or whatever, the label. I'm getting tired of the labels, actually. I'm getting tired of the labels, you know? I'm definitely in the Estelle camp over this. Of the whole sexuality thing. You are whatever you want to be, okay? Those labels are completely meaningless at the end of the day. Fido! Chodź! Fido! Spokój! Bo ci strzeli się. I'll show you how he's acting. You cannot see him. You cannot see him at this angle. He's hiding behind me. Whatever. I'm gonna continue playing the game, baby boy. I shouldn't have given them the hot dog. He became overstimulated. He was so calm. Oh god, I have to go grab a drink as well. I forgot about a drink. If you have mercy on my soul, why not consider donating? Am I eating off camera now? Am I being good? I'm out of drink. Should I go grab a drink? That's for dinner. A cutlet, some puree, and peas with carrots. Also, my stomach hurts. Feeling so sad about it. Fido. Such a naughty boy. Okay, I have to get him. I have to let him out, and I have to. Really, Lucy? What the girl would she like? What? Ow, 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 ow! Stop biting me, baby boy! Stop! Yeah, Fido, yeah. He's biting me, the bastard. You really see what the girl which you like looks like a man. I mean, like Nightbrian, and it makes you like super gay or something. I don't know. I guess I'm super gay. I don't care. I mean, a woman does not have to look like a man. I've done it with men, with a man. Come on. I've done it with girls. I've done it with boys. He won. I'm leaving the door open. He won. He defeated me. He defeated me in the idea. I have to write someone to somebody, but yes, the birds are chirping. Where I live, it's basically like a semi countryside. So there are a lot of birds chirping actually. Like when I had my voice training, my voice trainer. Fido. My voice trainer actually told me that it sounds like I'm living in the middle of a forest. Nie, Fido, nie. Chodź. Wyjdź. Fido. Now he wants to play. I want to play my game in peace and drink Pepsi, but he wants to play. Okay, get out. Silly boy. Oh, he's back. Fido. Why can't he just sleep like he did moments ago? But yeah, there are a lot of loud birds. Also, it helps that my particular garden I've left really unkempt in a really wild state. So I've noticed that as my garden is becoming more and more forest-like, more and more birds, squirrels, and other animals are making my garden their home. Like, my garden is becoming like this micro environment for animals and wildlife and ants and other critters to live. Yeah, I gave him a hot dog and it made him hyper. Oh no! And now he wants to kill himself, okay? He lies down in a way that his head is straight under my chair. But the problem is that my chair is damaged. My chair could fall apart any moment. And if my dog has his head under my chair when it falls over, I'm gonna crush him. And I don't wanna crush him. So he cannot lie like that, okay? He cannot lie down with his head under the chair. Fido! Oh my god, he's testing me today. He is testing me today. Oh my god. Fido! 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 Chodź! Fido! Fido! Nie! Fido! Fido! He's been behaving so well. Fido! Okay. Lie down, bastard. Good evening. Hello, Gayest Winston. You came just in time. I am also gayest. More birds and squirrels is epic, I know. And hedgehogs. Hedgehogs are also a thing. Fido! Okay, he like no, yeah, Fido. He stole my notebook. He wanted to eat my notebook. Like, I cannot believe this dog. Why would you want to eat a notebook? Why? I'm gonna write this message real quick and then we continue. Spokój się. Fido! 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 Spokój! Fido! 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 Chodź! Nie, nie, chodź! Chodź, Fido, chodź! 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 Chodź, Fido! Now he wants in. Now he wants in the room. I will not let him in until he calms down. I'm gonna eat a yogurt. Drink a yogurt. Is anybody still here? Is the internet working? It's working, okay? Oh my god. How many people are watching the stream right now? Oh, it's sealed. 11. Hopefully, still 11. How do I open this? He was so calm before I gave him that hot dog. What did the hot dog contain? Crack? Okay, the yogurt is pretty good. I'm opening my drink. My area is becoming less rural as time goes by. There used to be more orange groves and it's all turned down and now there are more suburbs. I mean, my area is becoming less countryside as well. Wait, where's... Oh my god, he's so desperate to get in. I feel bad now. I have to let him in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this chaotic stream, okay? Now I feel bad. And then he's like breathing loudly at the door. Okay. Calm down. I feel so bad for him, like he's breathing loudly at the door. I feel like an evil person, like a bully or something. Fido! And now he's causing trouble again. He's so ungrateful. Hutch! Hutch, Fido! Hutch! 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 He's so ungrateful. What a... Oh my god. Fight! Fight! Fido! Wait, why isn't anybody talking in chat? Did I disconnect? Did the stream die? Did the stream actually die? No, it's still live. It says it's live. No! Once again, his head is under my chair. Okay, now it's not. Keep it that way, please. Keep your chair... I mean, keep your head... Wow. Oh my god. He's causing trouble again. Fido! 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 Another notebook? No, this time it's a book. Oh, it's actually a really good book. I've been looking for this book, actually. He found it. Wow, okay. Actually, I've been looking for this book, and I couldn't find it. Okay, thanks, actually. Good boy. I couldn't find this. I was looking for this book. Blood and Soil. It's about Euromaidan, day by day, by journalists. Good. Well done. Well done. Okay, Fido, enough. You found my book, enough. Fido! 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 Fight! Chodź! Nie! Chodź! Nie! He's stealing the books. No, he stole my goddamn microphone. He stole my interview microphone. He already ate some of my microphones. Fido! He burped! He burped at me. Chodź! Fido! What the hell? Fido! Odejdź. Fight! Oh my god, I'm so... Fight! Odejdź! Fido! Okay, good boy. Oh, Jesus Maria! Okay, the stream died. I guess everybody's just waiting for that KOTOR, even though I'm tackling my dog. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Okay, close. I can continue now. Where's my gear? Have I told you that I'll be playing this very clumsily, considering that I'm not used to playing action games?
To move towards the footlocker, hold down the right mouse button and face the camera towards it. Then hold down the left mouse button as well to cause the character to run forward.
Thank you for the random dialogue out of nowhere that I skipped partially.
You can left click on an object to select it. Once the footlocker is selected, left click on it again to perform the default action and open.
This is so unintuitive. Where's the locker? Where's the locker? Oh, there it is. Okay. Short sword.
Come on, we have to hurry. The Sith might already be boarding the ship to try and capture Bastila. Put your equipment on so we can get out of here.
How do I do that?
Use the equip screen to equip the armor and weapons from your inventory. You can access this screen by selecting the equip menu icon in the upper right corner of the screen.
Okay.
Use the mouse to look through your inventory slots. The menu on the right displays items you can equip in each slot.
The chat was so active before.
Left-click the mouse to select an inventory slot. Then scroll through the available items on the right and left-click to equip one.
I'm talking to Karasu? Oh, okay, that's nice. Karasu is nice. She will give you good advice on life. Okay. Oh. How do I equip stuff? Left click on that slot and the item equip bring up the items you can. These are simple garments that protect little more than the modesty of the wearer. Why don't I have more stuff? Oh, short sword. Okay, wait. Right hand. Short sword. Can I have a blaster at the same time? Do I really not have anything?
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Tuscans join your party. In most areas, you can use party selection screen to quickly switch party members in and out as you need them. This is done instantly and without having to return to your base. Characters switched out of your party will wait for your back. Remember, any equipped items will remain on the character, so these items will not show in your inventory when a character is removed from the party. You will have to add the character to your party again if you want to access their items. Okay.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
How do I use you to unlock the door?
Always control the leader of the party. You can switch who is the party leader by left-clicking on their portrait in the lower left corner of the screen.
Oh. I did not remember this about this game, even though I played it a long time ago.
Left-click my portrait now to switch me to the party leader, then use me to open the door. Left-click to target. Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
How much XP do I need to level up? How do I... Oh, 1000. Okay. I can also use the movement keys.
This is KOTOR. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
I'm not gonna fight against the Sith in just puny clothing and with a sword. I'm gonna die. Also, I guess this was before the rule of two in the Sith lore. This supposedly is happening thousands of years before the trilogy.
You can access your journal, map, and other important menus by clicking on the menu icons in the upper right corner of the screen. You can use the mouse to switch between the menus listed on the tabs at the top of the screen.
Where's the map? Oh, mini map.
That door is locked. I don't have the codes to open it. But switch me to the party leader so you can use my security skills to slice into the access panel and open the door.
Technically, the rule of two is ancient but has fallen out of practice. Well, it has fallen back into practice. Okay. That's useful.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
So I do have Star Wars fans in the chat. It pauses when you fight an enemy and use this, and the selection recycle will show up in red. You can use the mouse to select other hostile targets. Wait, so what do I do? When but I will left click the selected enemy wants to enter combat mode. This will lock the camera on your selected target. Left click on the target again cause your character perform a default action. Your characters of hinge are controlled by your statistics and behind the scene combat rolls. Combat is not affected by your aim, the character's movements or the movements of your... Oh. Left clicking the mouse activates a selected combat feat. Characters available combat feats appear in the... So this game is not skill based at all. Only left click the target enemy wants to engage. You will automatically attack your target each round. While engaged in combat you can... Wait, this is turn based? I remember this game being real time. While engaged in combat you can use target and action menus to activate items, feats and... I distinctly remember this game being actually in real time. Where's the pause button? I don't see a pause button. Oh damn, can I loot them? Is the fighting over? Credits, get items. Why can't I move? Wait, why can't I move? What the hell? How do I move? How do I enter? Can I not move?
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle.
Okay.
To use an item like a med pack, or another self-targeting item or power, you'll need to know how to use your action menu.
Okay. How do I use my action menu?
In the lower right of the screen, you'll see a list of icons. This is your action menu.
True.
You can select items from this menu by
I'm
using the mouse.
amnesiac.
Left-click the icon you want to use to activate that power or item. Clicking on the arrows above and below the icon will cycle to other powers or items in that list. The first icon of the action menu is for friendly force powers. The second is for medical items such as med packs and antidote kits.
Wait, friendly force powers? How do you know I'm a Jedi? Why is he mentioning Jedi powers to a soldier? That makes no sense.
The fourth icon is for mines and only appears if you have a mine in your inventory and have the demolition skill.
Why would a soldier have Jedi powers? Oh, I'm full health, so I cannot use the med pack.
We have to get to the bridge.
Okay, how do I move then? Wait, did I turn it into a point and click mode? Come on, please tell me I can move. I could move before, now I cannot anymore. Why? I missed. Am I missing something? Why can't I move? How do I... What the hell? What do I do? Oh. Alright, let's equip. I can dual wield now. Oh, wow. Plus 5 dexterity bonus. Is nobody gonna tell me how to be able to walk again using the things? Yeah, nobody's gonna help me out and tell me why I cannot move using the keyboard anymore? No? I'm just gonna be stuck? Thanks. I guess. Oh, now I can move. What the hell? What the hell was that? This game is this game bugged? What did I get? I wanna loot the bodies of my enemies. Wow. The chat was doing so well with being active before. Whoa. Have you spoken with her? With who? With Karasu? A bit. Why? Oh yeah. I think your YouTube chat is not updating or something. What, are people talking in YouTube? Are people actually talking? Oh, people are talking. Has it felt to me like people were not talking at all? Let's see. I've refreshed the page to see the chat again. What? I mean, it's not my fault. Like, my internet is so bad. Oh wow, they've been talking. Oh. Okay, people have been talking all this time. Okay, thank you. Okay, now I can see the chat. Oh my god. I thought everybody left. What the hell? Why am I spinning? I just want to return the chats. Thank you for giving me the tip. Okay, it's all good now. I have both the chat and the game to sustain me. Alright. Good. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, remains. Sonic grenade. Hello, Philip August. Enemy sighted. I can throw a grenade at him. That's so brutal. The sonic grenade makes the enemy explode into rings. Oh wow. Telegram. Oh yeah, I have to listen to a message. Sorry, I'm being screwed over left, right, and center by people. I'm angry. Also, why can't I move again? I cannot move with the keyboard. What? Am I in some mode that I have to leave? Combat mode? Oh, now I can move. Like, it doesn't allow me to move for a good bit after each combat. I don't know why. Sometimes it just breaks for no reason and you have to save and reload. Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, my fellow viewers. 16 viewers! I always knew that KOTOR would give me some viewers. I always knew. At least a few, okay? Consider joining the page and subscribing, because I just learned that I've been screwed over. And, oh god, I'm in bigger trouble than I thought I was. Of course. It's... of course. Why did I expect anything else? Wow, I guessed correctly what the map thing was. Oh, credits. Alright. Not good.
It's a Dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
True. What a cool duel. Who will win? Oh, the Jedi won. Oh, nobody won.
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
Can I loot her lightsaber? I'm gonna steal her lightsaber and I'm gonna dual lightsaber. Alright. I cannot steal their... Why can't I steal the lightsaber? What's wrong with... Oh yeah, I can. No, I cannot. Or can I? I cannot. And now I have to wait to be able to move again. I guess this is gonna be a thing in the game. Quick save and load. How do you quick? You cannot quick save. Oh, that's quick. Well, that was quick. I guess we're just gonna do that from now on. We're just gonna keep loading and saving the game, like dorks. Wait, did the Jedi disappear?
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too.
All right.
The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
How do I turn on VSync? And now I can move right away. Graphics. Okay, I turned it on. There's a tick box. Oh, you can rebind in this game? Isn't this game supposed to be like 1 billion years old? Oh man. Another happy landing, I guess. To think that this game, I could be enjoying it with a controller. But I'm not. This game is clearly made for a controller. Nothing else. Wait, what? How do I level up?
Left click on the character record menu icon in the upper right corner of the screen. Then follow the instructions given on the screen.
Lucy, chat is so quiet. Proceeds not to read chat. Okay, I'm gonna read it now. A bunch of posts can't move after combat and I'll say to turn on VSync. Listen, I turned it on. I listened to you. I turned it on. Like, can't you see the menus when I enter them? Okay, you don't level up automatically in this game? What's the level up, I guess? Okay, what do I do? How many points do I have? Skills. 1? 1 point? Okay, I guess persuade. What? That makes no sense. Why can't I increase persuade? Oh. Should I just save points? Or should I... Okay, should I save points or should I use it up? You tell me. Yeah, I read it. I saw it. That you can usually remind it to F something. So should I save the point or what? Feats. Wait, I cannot. I have to spend it. I say save the point. Most skills won't be useful to you. You have party members with good skills. Wait, I cannot. I cannot move on to feats. I have to spend the skill. I can't. I can't save points. It's not a thing, I guess. How? How do I move on? How do I move on to feats? Well, what do I do? Oh, okay. I guess. Feats. I need to be level 4. Toughness. I could get toughness. This feat gives the character 1 extra vitality point every time they level up. This bonus is retroactive for levels previously gained. Wait, why can't I level up stats though? You said that I'd be able to level up strength, etc. as I level up. Why can't I? Well, what's happening? Was I lied to? Not always. Oh, okay. Alright then. If not always, then I guess that's fine. We're gonna do with whatever we have at our disposal. Except... Okay, I'm level 2 now. Perfect. We're gonna be perfect Jedis. Master. My master. Entering the world of Star Wars. Wars in the stars.
Something behind here.
Usually is.
Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Cool, you're dead. Good luck. What the hell was that? That was weird.
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
Huh. I guess I can move now. Goodness. Not always, not always. Wait, hold on. Where's the... Oh. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. I've got a lot of those med packs. I missed. Alright, let's get him. He kicked me in the face.
There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I guess a cutscene makes it possible for me to move right away. I should have enough parts. How many I have? Alright. Can move on now. Why did he open the door? I always read chat. Come on. That's not fair. Is the droid going to help me? He is. Good. Prototype Viroblade. That's cool. Prototype Viroblade. Wow. All right. Cool, isn't it? Why? Why? What's wrong with having two long swords? Oh, well, that's a Viroblade, so. Alright. We've done it.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
Who are you? Oh my god.
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last two crew members left.
Who are you even?
Vassal's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to
Damn.
stick around here and get shot by the
That's
Sith.
so
There'll be time for
cold.
questions later.
I swear to god, that's so cold. Plus one Sith point? What do you mean plus one Sith point? I'm gonna be on the light side of the force or whatever. Who are you?
Vassal's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later. Vassal's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Hello there? What do I do now? Where's the pod? Which one's mine? Oh. Oh, really? Why, what the hell? Why was why was that plus one Sith points for asking somebody who they are? What? Is being rude considered the road, the pathway to the dark side? Is that it? I'm too rude. Hello, Fake Alka. Thank you for the $5. Ew, I'm bloated. Thank you. You should all follow Fake Alec Cal Parker's
See you
example.
up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever gonna wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod.
Carf. I had a strange dream, like a vision of something, right? And Lucy has that, by the way. How did you get here?
You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment.
I am worried. You just made me extra worried. Thank you. I was not worried till now, but now I am.
I was able to drag you away from our crash site in all the confusion.
Great.
I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived in the scene, we were long gone.
It wasn't. Winston was joking. Wait, really? Okay. The Sith?
Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
A polyglot protagonist. Why is it so important to find Bastila?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
Is she a Jedi Master? How can one person, even a Jedi, be so important? If Bastila's a Jedi, she can probably look after herself. How do you even know Bastila's still alive? Forget it, I'm not risking my life to try and save her. Any idea where we should start for Bastila? How can one person, even a Jedi, be so important?
Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire...
She's a Jedi Master.
Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course there are limits to what
You are on the council, but we do not grant you the title of
Great
Master.
concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive.
Second, that joke in the parody videos when they said, "Oh, Anakin, you were never upgraded to MasterCard from a regular debit card. You were never upgraded to MasterCard." Smart joke. Okay, smart joke.
Careful. We can move about the planet without attracting notice. A luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help. And we'll probably need hers.
Your character looks kind of like Lara Croft. Yeah. I do have Tomb Raider Trilogy if you want me to play it on stream. Would you like me to play Tomb Raider? Any Tomb Raider fans in the chat? Oh, not even a master. Wow, okay. Not even a master. How can you... This is outrageous. It's unfair. How can you be an OP Jedi and not be a Jedi Master? God, I love these quotes. Any idea where we should start looking for Bastilla?
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start.
You
the
feel...
Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Okay, so do all of you feel like you're gonna be having fun watching me play this game? Just a quick question. I want to ask you some questions. I'm gonna wait for you to answer. Does it feel like you're gonna have fun with me during this playthrough? Do you want to have a say in decisions? Yeah, it's not a bad game. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that watching me play it will be fun. It's just saying. I'm notoriously bad when streaming games, after all. I want to ask you some questions. Okay, do you want to have influence my decisions? Do you want to influence if I go? Do you want me to decide everything, or do we do a democracy like in Triangle Strategy, where we decide if we're going to go to the light side or the dark side? We could do both ways. Why can't I click it? What the hell?
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Hold on, who's asking the questions here?
Увага! Повітряна тривога. Пройдіть найближче укриття. Увага! Повітряна тривога. Пройдіть найближче укриття.
Throughout the game, you'll find weapons and armor that are marked as upgradable. These items can be improved by the addition of an upgrade item. With upgrade items, you can use this workbench to construct new, more powerful versions of upgradable ranged weapons, melee weapons, lightsaber, and armor. Lightsaber. So this is my base. I guess we're gonna leave now.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I'd like to know some more about you, Karf.
Me? Well,
Me?
I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it.
What's wrong with the Mandalorians? They seem pretty honorable in that Mandalorian TV show, don't they? Oh wait, this is pre-Disney, so I don't even know. This is pre-Disney Star Wars. Is any of this even canon still? None of this is even canon anymore, is it? This is part of Legends, isn't it? The pre-Disney thing. You're acting like it's your fault.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them.
Of course. Why is he waving his gun like that? Why are you so spastic? What's wrong with this guy?
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I?
No, you're not.
Well, with your questions, I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Wow, okay. Wow, so broody and mysterious. See what happens when you don't ask for engagement in chat regularly. Views go up. Wait, did views go up? That's how BioWare animated it, lol. Wait, hold on, did views go up? Oh, Capos is streaming. I'm gonna view Capos stream and see how our numbers compare, okay? Why am I spinning? 15 people, one less than before. We've lost a viewer. Oh my god. Okay. I don't want to spin anymore. Okay, how many people are waiting for Capos? I'm gonna be sad, aren't I? 5 people are waiting for Capos. Okay, it hasn't started yet. It doesn't count. Let's see what will the count be once the stream actually starts. Every time you leave the apartment, you must select which party members you wish to take. Where's the chat? What the hell? Oh god. Okay, top chat. Live chat. It's 17, it's 15 now, but yeah. Have you played Mass Effect? Actually, no. I've not played many games, you know. Mandalorians here are a different bunch. No? Not the legendary, honorary, cool Mandalorians from the Disney canon? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ooh. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if we are beating our arch nemesis, Keffels. Top chat is for bottoms, true. And I'm no bottom. As it turns out. I've learned recently. I'm more like a dominatrix. This is the first time you are leaving. You will have to take Carve. Okay, I'm gonna take that Carve guy. Let's go, Carve.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouthed aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again.
So racist.
Humans hiding out with aliens. They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
Oh my, what the hell? Can't Can't I explore the city in peace? Alright. Riggs, there should have been there. Thank you, Martinez. Won't someone come searching for this patrol? What about the body? So we'll move them so it looks like they were killed elsewhere. Is that all that it takes? Is that all in the futuristic Star Wars universe? I don't know. Is that all the forensics can do in Star Wars? All you have to do is move the bodies and it's a done deal. It's pretty sad. Actually. Like, that's all that it takes.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place?
The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
People gonna eat Lucy. You can't let good meat rot like that on the floor. Wait, what?
You got it.
What meat? What are you... What's what are you talking about? What? I'll take care of the bodies for you. Alright. Oh, I should feed... Speaking of meat and rot, I should feed the dog soon. Well, I don't see too many of your kind around here. Most of the residents in this Rannold apartment are illegal aliens. My name is Larian, by the way. Oh my god, they speak so slow. They speak so slow! And I speak slow. I know. So Mandalorians were a big empire which was destroyed by Revan not so long before this game starts. Revan was a Jedi Knight but got really pissed at the Jedi Council because they ignored the Mandalorian threat. They were trying to conquer the galaxy and killed a bunch of people. Oh wow, okay. So none of that is canon anymore. Pleased to meet you, Larim. My name is Lucy Hazeh. But because of the war and stuff, Revan turned to the dark side and became... Oh, okay, of course. I know it's really none of my business. Okay, I'm back. So, I guess every evil thing in the galaxy is the doing of a Jedi Council of a given era. Hold on. Where's Keffel's live? I want to see how many viewers right now. Oh, okay. More than here. No, wait, hold on. It said 17, but now it's 14. 14 viewers. Okay, we're reaching Keffel's numbers. No, are we? Keffel's is watched by 14. We are watched by 15. Okay, we're beating Keffel's by one person. Well done. Well done, everybody. We're winning against our rival. Illegal Aliens. Does Stephen Miller is a KOTOR stan? So what's so great about these energy shields? It's cool lore that's not canon anymore. These shields are perfect because they can only absorb so much energy damage before they burn out. An iron blasters will take your basic building shield down pretty quick. Should I buy a shield?
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Aww. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're beating Keffels. Here you go. Aren't you gonna congratulate me? Aren't you gonna say, yeah, cool. Cool, Lucy, you're the best streamer ever. You're even conquering Keffels right now. You're conquering. Revan lured Mandalorians over a planet called Malchalor 5 and destroyed them all by crashing every single ship, including Republics, into the planet. Oh god. Where did the technology come from? I had rumors that it's Chan using shields like this, but I've never. Okay, he talks really slow. And actually, Star Wars universe is the one in which slaves are an absolutely legal, cool feature. Your slave can actually be very cool technician or a ship pilot. I know. It gave the Sith a huge edge in the early battles, but it wasn't long before the Republic was able to copy the technology and come up with energy shields of their own. The Force can be wounded? How can the Force be wounded? Now both sides are scrambling to come up with new weapons to slice right through the shields, but until they do, you're going to see melee combat coming back to the forefront in this war. Anything else? Not much more to say really, except that I've managed to get my hands around those shields. It isn't cheap, but it could mean the difference between life and death. Why do you, oh my god, I've got so many questions. Why am I so talkative? Why don't you just buy stuff? Who cares why they have a kiosk? And yes, that's how you read it in Polish, kiosk, not kiosk. You mentioned something about illegal aliens living there here. It's undocumented immigrants, excuse me. He's really wants you to buy something.
Lordai Itakun. Witam Boragatong. Mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun tize. Igruto haga jijiwa. Watajuma wana hu wama hu natek.
Aren't you worried about getting caught? It's discounted. Oh. Well, that's good. That's good. Aren't you worried about getting caught? The Tyrese authorities pretty much turned a blind eye to this place. A few legal aliens just weren't worth undocumented immigrants. Decided on live free myself. I just ran a small business providing supplies to the residents. I want to ask you some okay, let me see what you got for sale. Okay, why did this have to be so long? Where's the shield? Energy shield. I guess this is it. How much is it? Well, I cannot afford it. I've got 646. This costs 154, so I definitely cannot get a shield. Thanks for telling me about the existence of these shields, but I'm afraid I cannot afford anything in your store. I can barely afford a med pack. What can I sell? Well, I've got 2 viral blades. I'm gonna sell short swords. Oh. I've only got 80. I don't really have much things that I want to sell. Okay, I still cannot afford anything. Wait, really? I can steal from people's chests and not get dark side points. Okay, I guess stealing is okay. I guess it's okay to be a thief. That's fine. Alright, let's just leave the store. We cannot afford anything. We don't need shields. I am too overpowered. I'm too strong for shields. I'm too cool for school. Wait, is that a destination? Do I get experience for exploring a thing completely? Did I get experience for exploring the map?
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
Who are you?
My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, eh? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You
What
look
an
like an
accent.
off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I could try and help you out.
Oh, you want to leave me for Kaffles? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Just leave me for Kaffles. That's okay. Let's see how many people are watching now. We might have lost to Kaffles now. No, we're still winning. I can't believe this. No, we lost. We lost hardcore. 24 people are now watching Kaffles. I'm so disappointing in all of you. Think she's doing some coding while playing a game. So disappointed. We've lost. I've lost my honor. It is over. Tell me about Taris.
Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be
Swoop
fine.
gangs.
You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go
Cantina.
there when I was younger.
Cantina.
Good place to get a drink and
I
find
go
out
to the
what's going on in
cantina.
Upper City.
Where is the cantina?
Just keep following the apartment complex
Tee-hee-hee.
ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take
You
out
can't
to
compare
the
yourself like that. How can I compare myself then?
Head south
If not
where
like
you
that.
can't miss it.
How should I compare myself? Right. If I can't compare myself like that, then what is the proper method to comparing myself? I want to ask you something else.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new
Where's my
here,
Pepsi?
I guess I could try and help you out.
All right. Compare yourself to other book nerds? Like who? Okay? Who are the other book nerds that I compare myself to? President Sunday? President Sunday has 300 viewers. She's real big with backing from big people. But she nuked her career, so that sort of levels itself, no? Doesn't the fact that she nuked her career sort of count? Yeah, grassroots individual, I guess you could say that. Hey, that's a cool name for a local bar. I something else.
Don't know how much I can
I really
tell you,
don't
but seeing as
count
how you're
on.
new here, I guess I could try and help
I don't really get much backing from big streamers, I guess. Or collaboration or whatever. What do you think the SIP and his quarantine?
Not much of an issue for me, you know.
You know.
I never left Tars, and they ain't never gonna.
Oh.
A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it.
Riled
I don't
up
know
about
much
it?
about it. I prefer to keep to myself mostly. But there's plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than
Cantina?
happy to tell you what they think about the
At the
system of quarantine.
cantina? Cantina? I'll be going now, weird janitor guy.
Work anyway. I'll probably see you around.
Okay, I'll see you.
The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
Bye. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Alright. Am I a grassroots individual? Would you describe me as such? Steal his money. I know. I'm a good person. How do I hide my weapons? It's so weird to just walk around with weapons out. How do I hide my weapons, or is that just a thing in this game? So let me check something real quick. Huh. Oh, I meant this earlier, not to tell us. Lucy, press X. Oh, that's cool, but that's not exactly putting them away. That's just making a cool pose. Wow. Can I talk with everybody?
I can't believe the Sith put a quarantine on the planet.
True.
It's bad enough we can't.
What next? Are they gonna tell us to wear masks and vaccinate? Is this gonna happen? Oh, those evil Sith bastards. True. What is this world coming to? Uh-oh. Thief DEI. Well, no, they are a bunch of racists, actually, so no. Actually, no DEI. Who the hell are you?
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got.
Sister of Yogurt.
By that, the Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
They've taken all the good stuff, but I've still got the crappy stuff if you're interested. Let me see what you got for sale.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Uh-huh, but it's all been confiscated, so... What the hell? Oh, wow. Okay, thanks. I cannot afford anything once again. Oh, she actually has very good shop. I'd consider you, Lucy. I'd consider you, Lucy, to donate. Wait, you want to donate to me or what? A what? Thermal what? You mean permanent permacrete detonator? What does that get me? It costs 50, not $1. It costs 50. That's more than half of my money. That's more than half of my entire wealth. What do you? Oh, so I'll buy it later then. No? Shouldn't I buy it later then? Not now? Shouldn't I just buy it later? Oh, fine, I'll buy it.
Welcome. Because
Fine. Level up. Skills. Okay, skill points 2. Remaining points 2. Okay. Persuade 1. Okay. Feats. 1 remaining. Still not level 4. Level 3. Dueling. Characters that focus on using single one-handed weapons and battle gain +1. I dual wield. Since Lucy's playing strong woman build, I consider you to buy that red armor, but eventually you'll find better in endgame. Implant. This feat allows the use of level 1 cybernetic implants. They can be purchased throughout the galaxy and have a variety of effects, modifying attack roll. I feel like this is a good feat. Implants. Flurry? What is Flurry? Oh, this feat allows character to make an extra melee attack during the round. Characters suffer -4 to defense while using this feat. Okay. I still cannot upgrade any of my stats. What's up with that? So I'm level 3 now. How long till I be... Oh, I'm almost level 4. It's interesting. Wait, do we really... I don't... Let's refresh. Oh, we're 14 now. Okay. We've lost a viewer. Can't believe. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed. Once per couple of levels, not every single one. Alright, let's go. Let's just visit the city. Or whatever. Whatever the hell we're doing here.
Don't bother me. I'm here on official Sith business.
Oh. Is this a cantina?
Don't you just love watching the Kazaka players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taurus?
What the hell is a Pazak? Who are you?
My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taurus.
The hell is
If you don't
Pazak?
mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands.
I want. Jesus Christ.
You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
I probably cannot afford it, first of all. Second of all, I'm not... Do you really want me to play some crappy, probably, card game?
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards.
I don't have 50 credits.
To boot. It's a great deal if you can afford it.
That's because I bought that implant, that thing, that detonator that you insisted that I should get.
Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago, and things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's
No,
why
it's
I'm
not.
looking to get out. My offer still stands.
Gambling's pretty ageless, actually.
Pazak deck and a free lesson. Great offer if you can afford it.
I can't afford that.
I'm sorry to hear that, but 50 credits is my best offer.
Because I bought an item that everybody just insisted that I had to buy it.
No hard feelings? Of course.
Hey Lucy, buy this item that will make you homeless and broke.
Sorry, but I'm not here looking for conversation. I just came to get a drink, listen to some music, and try to relax before my next shift at the military base.
From the military base? You don't look like one of the Sith.
I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. In fact, anyone in uniform is banned from entering the cantina. The officers don't even like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fraternizing with the locals, I guess. But it gets pretty stale hanging around the base all the time. Besides, the Sith don't own me. Being a soldier in their fleet is just a job, you know. A job with long hours and low pay.
You named your mom. Wasn't it the other way around? Didn't your mom name you? So why do you do it? Oh gosh, why do you do it? Why do you do it? You're like the tutushka.
I was promised adventure and excitement in exotic locales. Instead, I end up stationed at a military base on some backwater planet on the fringes of the galaxy.
What water back planet?
Way to earn some credits, I could give this lousy job up. Retire my uniform, so to speak.
All right. Can I ask you some questions?
The senior officers don't really like it when we start answering questions, you know? They don't want us fraternizing with the locals. Just another perk of the job. No offense, but I probably shouldn't be talking to you anymore. I'm just going to say something that might get me in trouble.
True. Stop talking.
I'm surprised to see you. No offense.
I'm a bit offended.
Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a common rabble. It wouldn't be proper for a man of my sort.
Oh my god. All started because she let a tip in a restaurant and there was lettuce sitting on The money. So I said there's a lettuce on the money and like broke their brains and they were like, what are you talking about? This is a rap?
I'm surprised the Sith haven't done anything to try to bring in Davik. After all, everyone knows he's the crime lord who runs this planet.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Sorry, I'm not your waiter.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
Daddy! I'm sorry, don't get upset. I'll go get that drink.
It's too late for apologies. Daddy's going to hear about this. You'll lose your job for sure.
Oh no, please no. I don't want to lose my... Oh, whatever. I'm gonna lose my job now. Aww.
Are you our waiter? Ghana's buying tonight. Talk to her to get my order. I'm not here to chat. I just finished a long shift at the military base, and now I'm just looking for it.
This cantina isn't the fanciest job.
You should donate to the stream. I just lost my job. Okay, can you feel at least a little bit sad for me and donate? Because as you can see, I'm about to be in big financial trouble from now on.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gerlon fighting.
Look, it's Invincible's brother.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
The purple kid.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will
This is gonna be exciting.
and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll.
Why?
In this corner, I give you Gerlon Two Fingers.
Is something about to happen?
And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
What was Invincible brother's name again? Patrick? Johnny? Donnie? That was quick. That was so exciting. Oh my god. Incredible.
As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gerlon Two Fingers.
That was horrible. That's not very entertaining. That is the crappiest entertainment ever. Also, how would I die here? Is this Jabba the Hutt? Oh, you can just get for free med packs? Lucy bragging about beating up elderly somehow. What? No. No. Why would I beat up the elderly? I am the elderly. I'm sorry, Human. The better window's closed. No more fights right now. People are sick and seeing the same duelists all the time. It's bad for business. Unless... My name is Ayur. I organize all the duels here. We need a new face in the guild game. Human. Maybe you want to step into the dueling. It can be a worthwhile profit of adventure. Oh, that's why you told me to save. Oh, that's why you told me to save. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go feed the dog. I'm gonna be right back. What are you talking about? This is the most rational response. What a coincidence that a character in a game is called Lucy Hazza, just like me. This feels incredible to me. Just feels wild to me, personally. Okay, let's go. Let us go. I gotta feed Mr. Twister. Hello. I might have to refresh YouTube again because YouTube chat might have died again. That guy is starting at Lara Croft, so be dead silent about this gambling. Listen, first of all, I went to feed my dog. Second of all, this is not a gambling proposition. He wants me to fight in the arena or something. Or the other. I'm so impressed by the fact that Twitch has not died once, I think, since yesterday. Yeah, Twitch is still on. Oh, it did. It is kind of gambling though. Is it? Is it really gambling if you're literally nothing is based on luck, it's just based on how well I do in a fight? Is boxing gambling? If someone's a boxer, are they a gambler? What are you talking about? Can't for you to fight in the duel ring. Then you'll get the standard contract 10% of all wages. And don't worry, nobody dies in the duel ring anymore. Death matches are illegal now. I mean, I'm not gambling, I'm just fighting. So it's not really a gambling deal for me. I'm not the one gambling. The people, the spectators are gambling. Okay?
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
You have to pay money to fight and you get money if you win. I mean, that's called investment. I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. Oh my god. I should have invested more into those persuasion points. I'm failing at all persuasions. Okay, I'll do it. Twitch. Okay, Twitch. We're gonna be Twitch, I guess. Because we're streaming on Twitch. Twitch. I hate that the aliens talk so slow. Like they use 1,000,000 words for a single sentence. My name is Lucy Haza. I think that sounds better than a nickname. I want to be Twitch. Oh. It's kind of crazy. That's not canon anymore, though.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endo Spire.
I'm ready for a duel. Yes, you find that people bet I make money. It's all good. Only one rule, nobody dies. Your opponent goes down, you don't finish them off. Death matches are illegal now. GG. I already said I was ready. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Canon, Legends, and Disney slop.
we have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner I give you Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger!
That is so sad. It's like in boxing. Like they're putting up a person that keeps losing against me, the newcomer, to, I don't know, to sort of prompt me up, if that makes sense. They're trying to prompt me up to build me a career at the expense of this person that's just here to lose. This is what it feels like, actually. That's a thing in boxing, apparently. You know? Apparently that's a big thing in boxing, this sort of setting up to lose for a new coming. I missed. That was so quick.
You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Wow. That was so sad. Okay, how much money did I win? Do I have to go talk to the slug guy to get my reward? Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. Always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. You can come see me when you're ready to fight again. I hope it's like 100 or something. Then I can get the cards and play that crappy card game. Oh, I guessed correctly. I guessed exactly how much I'd get. 100. How did I know? How did I know that I'd get 100 exactly? I did not pre-watch this game. I mean, I played it many years ago, but I did not pre-watch. Alright. I wonder if the guy responded. Just pissing me off. Not you, Obi-Wan. How do I pause this? Crap. Ugh. 1 hour left. Particle is a waste of money. So you don't want me to play the card game? You said you wanted me to play the card game. You said it was fun. And now you're telling me that it's a waste of time and money. Which is it? You have to decide on one. That was someone else. You all speak to me as a collective. Did you not know that? Why is he attacking me? In the middle of the city. Are you kidding me?
Daddy!
This cannot be real. In the middle of the city. That is so weird. Why? What? Weird ass random encounters in the city. Where am I supposed to go? Am I stuck? Am I actually stuck? Can you move?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Please move?
You got it.
I'm stuck. Okay, I'm unstuck now.
Yes, what's on your mind?
What's on yours?
I'm all ears, beautiful.
Ooh, beautiful. Flirting with me. I like the sound of that.
Which? The fact that I'm all ears, or the beautiful part?
The beautiful part. The beautiful part. Keep calling me that.
I might consider it, but what are you gonna call me in exchange?
Sexist worm. I like being flirted with, so listen. I'm a very vain person, okay? Lucy Purist now has a love flirting? I mean, yeah. It's because I don't get it. How about handsome thug?
I like the first part of that. I'm a bit more partial to the most handsome pilot in the galaxy. Well, what do you think?
I'll think about it.
Well, then I guess gorgeous will just have to do until then. Well, kidding aside, I bet you're not about to give up on those questions of yours. Are they really necessary?
I'm not kidding. I wasn't kidding. Let's go to a hotel right now. I was not kidding. Not if you have a problem with it. I just would like to know you better.
Well, it was an interrogation you wanted. Why didn't you say so? No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Like you said, when we first met, Bastila didn't have time to use her powers.
True. Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I'm just a soldier. I'm sure there isn't anything unusual about that, is there?
Hell no. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of its flyers. You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer.
Why would Bastila request my transfer? You're curious about what? What are you curious about?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board, and hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises. I expect you, right? I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry, right?
Are you always this suspicious?
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
I consider this important.
All right, all right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Damn. Holy moly. Feels familiar. I'm back from my nap. Welcome back, Fake Calical Parker. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic. Then we'll play some Triangle Strategy. And then we're just gonna have to do politics because, you know, we're masochists like that. At 11 my time, I'm gonna have to take estrogen.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that.
Wow, thanks game for reminding me in game that I have debts. I play games to escape from the fact that I have debts, not to get...
They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off? Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Oh my god. I run away into fantasy of gaming just to be reminded of my situations. Leave this man alone or you'll have to deal with me. In the middle of the CD in broad daylight. Okay. Light side points gained. I'm only the pain kind of masochist. I hate politics.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
You love politics. Maybe I can help you.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do.
Fine, here's 100 credits. I'm gonna earn some light points.
You've given me 100 credits? Just like that?
I guess.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you.
That's the...
Giving him 100 credits? Generous.
Now I can pay off Davik. You've saved my life. Thank you. I'd better take these credits to him right away.
Light side points gained, experience points. I guess I've lost all that I've earned by fighting in the arena. How much more do I need? A lot more. Oh, never mind. Okay. I guess I got back the 100 credits. That was interesting. Okay, I did not expect the game to just give me back the credits right away. I actually thought that was like a choice, okay? A sacrifice.
I heard the Sith are sending salvage.
Sacrificing my money, not just getting them back right away. Interesting. Still have no clue what I'm supposed to achieve in this place.
People complain about the Sith, but this quarantine is good for all the businesses on Terrace. Look at Jeffy.
I'm in the wrong business. Davik's got a piece of everyone's action. I should have...
Where's the elevator?
A plague spreads through our streets.
Is this the elevator?
Is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Where can I get authorization papers?
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along. I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the tourist board. Now just move along, unless you have the proper authorization papers.
Oh no. How do I get the papers? Oh gosh. So I have to, at the end of the day, I have to walk around blindly and hope that I stumble into some paperwork place. Lovely. We've been streaming for a while now, so why not consider donating, etc. Oh. Wouldn't that be nice?
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late. The evil walks among us.
You're poorer than me. I don't have as much debt. I have quite a bit of debt, actually. Can I go to the toilet? Be right back. But yes, that's why I do the super long streams lately, to try to earn more viewership and earn more donations. Okay, I'm grinding out. I'm not even hiding my motives. I'm an open book to you, my viewers. Toilet time. Wait a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. We'll see how much of an open book. To you, I'm even more of an open book, Greater Rain. Don't you ask me that, okay? You don't have the right to ask me how much of an open book. I'll be right back. Right back. Chodź, Łosiu. Łobuziello. Chodź do mnie, Łosiu. Chodź do mnie, Łosiu. Co ty jesteś taki bury łoś? Jesteś bury Johnny? Jesteś bury Johnny? Chodź do mnie. Chodź, Johnny, chodź do mnie. Okay, the internet died. Let's see. When you're not granted, when am I not? No, Alec, you're the most mischievous. Let me check if things are coming my way. Oh, my tummy hurts. Oh, God. My poor tummy is feeling funny and not in the right way. Oh God. Things are not okay. But when are they ever? The only place where things are okay is Star Wars, where everything is always okay and peaceful. And with cool lightsabers to boot. Look, it's free CPO. Oh no, alien languages. I'm starting to become a racist, like just like the Sith against the aliens. What do they have against Twi'leks? They're pretty much in there for...
Kin ba mulera dwana, don kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata, ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana bakon.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun.
How cool.
Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa.
Hello, convenient Estelle. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love the aliens as much as anybody. I just hate it that the made-up languages are so wordy, okay? There's a short sentence written and they are like... Blah, 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 blah. Utility droids, what do they do? Why am I even asking about the thing I know I cannot afford? Why am I even asking? Like, there's no way. Okay, it says that I'm playing on Nintendo Switch Triangle Strategy right now. Does this look like Triangle Strategy?
Tangabun nang wanga kun bis kin kut Tangabu Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wanakun bes chi pala mulak tonki pa nagnonek.
I don't have 50 credits. Wait, do I?
We team and bon rank thong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chon hakuchi kopa. Tangabu.
Oh, I've got money now. Okay, repair kit. Okay, I've got a droid. Cool, huh? What does a droid do? Sounds like it's malfunctioning. Whatever. It's all good. Yes, Glitch Master. What? It exploded. Oh, screw you.
Rundi Ichawa Tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama Nibo
What the hell?
Genchopa Chawi Tikchok Tweez Yun Kun. Watuyama Kama Wona Henak Nek.
Oh my god.
Kunti Chiwa Chawa. Dong Abuk Shami no no. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki.
I wanted a droid.
Nik don chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk.
I already know my persuasion skills suck. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower cities where you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich. Yeah, like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
My enlightened centrist bestie and I were having a conversation at Palestine. We had a back and forth which led down to him doing the lesser of two evils meme. And he said Trump is the lesser evil. Wait, okay, what is the bigger evil compared to Trump then? Okay, I want to know who's the Kamala. Okay, how? Explain to me how is Kamala Harris the bigger evil between her and Trump? Also, Asmongold is an idiot. Did they say why? Or did they just state it without any sort of argumentation? Hey guys, we can all be friends here. Let me buy you a drink.
A drink? Hey! For a Slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This Slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Oh. Okay, Kamala Harris said that she'd support Ukraine. Donald Trump betrayed Ukraine and is trying to colonize it, so I'm not sure how Trump is the lesser of two evils. About Palestine, Trump wants to turn Gaza into a resort, okay? And do an ethnic cleansing on the Palestinians. So I don't know how Kamala Harris could be worse on the issue. There you go, that's my right side points gained.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taurus. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taurus, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you?
Yes. Whoa! You know anything about the gangs in the lores? Okay, can I ask you how to get the special I guess I cannot. One droid that I should just ask, hey, how do I get the permit to get to the lower city? And I cannot. It's not an option.
The Taurus Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you?
We'll probably just parrot Asmongold's opinions.
Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions. Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you? I am an employee of the Taris government, programmed to provide information and guidance to any who require it. May I be of any further service to you?
Yeah, I'd like to go to the lower city, but I guess you cannot help me.
The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to preserve the customs of our world.
Lucy, do you want some backseat? Yes.
More than this I cannot say. May I be of any further service to you? I am afraid that is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you? Then if you would
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover those republics.
Salvage teams, huh? Oh, maybe in the apartments? Oh, so I have to blindly look for some lady. That's great. The city is not small.
I heard the gangs have overrun the lower city. Why don't the Sith go down there and restore order?
Yeah, because Sith are all about order.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
It's okay, I don't know, it's not a clean cut good versus bad with the Palestine takes on the Israel-Palestine issue. Seems fairly bipartisan that the US should finance support Israel did its ethnic cleansing. So we didn't agree with the... Yeah.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms?
Oh.
Did you sell them to the Tarisian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
Well. Yeah, Trump just doesn't give a crap.
Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
I won't let you kill a defenseless prisoner.
What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach the civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
I mean, people were desperate. In Ukraine, people believed that maybe Trump would be better than Biden, so at least some did. Today the side chat is far more active than the YouTube chat. That's unusual. That is not a regular occurrence. Huh. Oh, there's one more guy. Where's one more guy? Can I take me to Gary? Can I? Oh yeah, we can get universe from the bodies, yeah. Also, if you like what I do, why not consider supporting me? Because I've just suffered a big financial setback from a in real life venture. Which is unfortunate. But it happens. Oh, Sith armor is weaker than what I was wearing. Look how I look like. I feel like Kamala will take a good talk, but I'm not confident that their administration will be much different from Biden or Obama even. I mean, it will be different from from the Trump administration, that's for sure. But the representative for Ukraine said that, God, I should talk about these things more. I've been neglecting politics. Like the envoy for Ukraine told Trump that the swiftest end to the war would be just giving 4 regions of Ukraine to Russia. Brilliant. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. No, that was the other one. Kellogg, I believe, was not even allowed by the Russians to talk. I'm bad with names. But it was not Kellogg. I don't want to bash any doors. I just want to get out of here. Also, I want you to support me because I'm your favorite streamer. Hopefully. Where's Dr. Johns, by the way? Goes along with our lightsabers.
Please, don't take me for questioning. I don't know anything, I swear.
Too late. You're suspicious.
Please, don't hurt me.
You're suspicious.
Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol? I guess I shouldn't complain.
You're already complaining. Maybe I should take you for questioning. You pervert.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Huh.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Minkan kuno ba mulirachi kun tongna punsha nyunyan. Pamuchi kamana. Ichuta. Yun patisa.
If I'm back from my Fajita cooking, I tried cooking the wrap also in the pan to seal them. Oh, nice. Nice. Well done, Zoshelix. Well done.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kurpa yiya mokapata. Chiyoka kutumpa kurpa yiya.
Oh, I have to fight now. Okay. I didn't sign up for a fight, but I guess the fight came to me. Oh boy. Are you all having fun with this game? Do you like to watch me play this more or triangle strategy? I want serious opinions. I want serious opinions from everybody in the chat. KOTOR. Yeah, you like me playing KOTOR more than triangle strategy? It's okay, I've got healing items. This is so nostalgic for me. I don't know. KOTOR all the way. Alright. What? Is it cheating to use healing items now? Is it cheating to be smart about your gameplay? I should use grenades more actually. It's a pretty old Star Wars game from the first Xbox time. What did I get? What did he have? Winning in game equals cheating. Wait, who's attacking me now? Alright. I have to look for the Jedi person, right? I've never played... I have you know it's cheating to use mechanics put in games. Jim Sterling has a whole video on the topic. Oh, okay. There's a new Jim Sterling video about the new policy of Nintendo about $80 games. Which apparently Vosh defended, but whatever. Apparently Vosh defended the whole lady daughter thing. Just so you know. Jim Sterling is pretty cool. Did you know that's Jim Sterling or James Stephanie Sterling also streamed? Wait, should I change? Should I let my Sith uniform? Wait, I should just take it off, shouldn't I? I didn't even think about it, but I can just equip my better stuff now. I'm already downstairs. I don't have to wear this anymore, don't I? Do I? Actually, you should save them for selling. I don't remember how exactly I play, but there is a certain cool items that you can only get. You only can buy. Oh. Save what for selling? Oh, grenades. Okay, okay. I'm gonna save them for selling then. I don't even have a deck. I never bought it from that guy. I never bought a deck from that guy. Sorry, I'm checking from time. I'm waiting for something, and I have to, you know. Wait, hold on. This is the email that I'm waiting with. Okay, I never got the deck, so I'll be going now. Should I play it or not? Decide, chat, because I'm not thrilled. I'm not super into card mini games and RPGs.
Go away.
Oh no, I hate it. Triple tried. I don't like triple triad.
Two.
What are they talking about?
Three.
Are they dead? Okay, that was alright.
Go away.
That's how you mob up these black Volkers. Nice work.
1, 2. Smart.
I can't wait for the big swoop race. I hear the Volkers have a new engine that's gonna break all the records.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails.
Jesus.
Don't worry, honey. Alien girls aren't really my thing. I'm much more interested in an attractive female of my own species.
Okay, keep your hormones in check. I just want to ask some questions.
I don't like the tone of your voice. I work for Davik Kang. I'm used to people treating me with respect.
You work for Davik?
I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus,
Damn.
I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier.
So you're a lackey. Tell me about your ex, Malaki. Tell me all about your ex. You're pretty open about what you do. Do you think Davik could get me off Taris?
Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Evanhawk can't get off Taris until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without...
The one that responded with one word.
...by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes.
Damn.
It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange. Hate to see a pretty lady leaving, but you ain't the only girl in this place. I guess I'll go back to enjoying the dancers.
Wow. That's okay.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Jesus.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face? Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Why did she lose interest? If it's okay for me to ask, what happened that she lost interest?
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here. Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
That's true. Hey, we speak the same language.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Volkers, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
What are Wookiee and Twi'lek street urchin end up as best friends? She met another guy in her class, going to be a doctor, and I'm just a poor disabled guy who struggled to do simple engineering now. So yeah. Oh. Wait, you mean class at university, right? A medical doctor, or a doctor as in a medical doctor, or a doctor as in the education title? The scholarly title of doctor.
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
Medical. She was studying to be a nurse. Who was therefore physician. And wait, and you're an engineer? How did you meet her anyway? So you just met someone else and ditched you? When did you find out that she met someone else?
Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Tell me about Davik.
Davik's part of the intergalactic crime syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the exchange.
Wait, so how did you... So your girlfriend never told you? So how did the relationship end?
There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Bulkers and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Volkers, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
I don't know. I did ask if it's okay to ask. Tell me up Calo Nord.
Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zack's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there.
Huh.
All the postings there are small.
Interesting.
Way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
Must be. I'll be going now.
You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanati umpa do punta. Akti kondo una chabachisa wan.
Maybe I could be your partner.
Witimen bonrang thong. Mulira on shatoring ni patoga wanga. Kin on shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun palamona reji.
Am I good enough for this?
Rundi i chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Oh boy. What a weird side quest.
kumbis, mulerabes. Lunga dijo tunga kunhangabi. Wana kundes ching palamule, tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde, mulerabes.
Kenchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no no. Bona nakachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tong abuk sha naknong.
Alright. Is there a mini game that I have to play here? I hope there's no mini game. Please tell me there's no mini game to play. Join. Oh my god, what the hell is this? What? The hell? What was that? The hell? That looks like twitching, not like dancing. What the hell is this? What? What the fuck?
Just chicadom patakasa bunga.
I should never have done that. Okay. I'm gonna be serious now. Oh my god. At least he's in a mood. Okay, calm down. Okay, I'm gonna be serious. Okay. Oh. Yes. Okay. Oh god. Less talking, more dancing. These moves are so weird. These moves are so weird.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana kin kun shishikin nikin kun ban mulara jikun wama kun bes ching palamula.
No, I don't think so. We'll grant you the seat at this cantina, but you're not a master. Oh, never mind.
Mokao dangya foki chachiska to punta kakaspaka bano oto.
Miki grabul moko. Kachichu ita motunga. Tolgobank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadana nanga kubis mule rabes.
Gigi hakuji lorcha kin kuna vamole jikun. Chutula poto to punta casa tabon. Aita haudanga wala ganto da nagato chuchu mukiti chokai.
Oh my god.
Witimembo rangtong mulira on shanturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije watu yama kama wona henak nek.
I guess I did a quest. Oh no, I don't have 100 credits. I spent it for some cool stuff. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. Okay, I never thought I'd persuade anyone. That's fair, actually. In Stalker, I had to pay every single time I wanted to pass that one place. Other stuff. Tell me about those escapos that crashed into the Undercity. Why don't you want to listen to the dialogue? Do you not want to listen? I skipped by mistake. David. Yeah, this is Jabba. Speak. Jabba Baba. Let's see. What do you want, human? You come here still like others. I don't know. Are you strange? Are you a turtle? Maybe. I just wanna...
Nokun muliras nimo poiwanga tokin ba nokun neksak jajiska topa na otobokasa.
I notice your other head doesn't say much.
Kimba nokun nikdota patisa patisa.
Let me check something. 5 hours? Have we been streaming already for 5 hours? My computer froze. Oh. We've been streaming for 5 hours, so if you like what's happening, then, you know, why not consider supporting me as your favorite streamer? Hopefully your favorite streamer. Who knows? Oh, what's happening here? That's old news, actually. That is all old news. Why was I? Oh yeah, I keep waiting on Telegram. Keep just checking my email and Telegram. Okay, I have sent a message. I'm really not interested in this creature. I'm not really interested. I don't really care. Oh my god. Not that I really care. I'm just trying to be polite. I'm gonna go. God. Try to be polite with these people. That's what I get. Politeness gets me nowhere. Just like in real life. Of course.
This game war's getting out of hand.
I don't know if you're my favorite streamer. I mean, Keflos is pretty great, and I'm a really big Keflos fan. Also, Vosh, I mean, like, he's so well dressed. I'd say you're top 10, though, just below them. What? You like Keflos more than me? Wow. Okay, I see how it is. I cannot believe this. 13 people watch me, and even the viewers that watch me say, you're not even in my top 2. You're worse than Keflos and Vaush. Wow.
Hey, baby, back again, I see.
Yeah.
I guess the old Holden charm is still working. The ladies just can't leave me alone. I don't want to waste my time answering a bunch of questions. I'm here to have it. I've got to be mentally ready. Davik's gotten us. Hate to see.
Well, that's really weird. He wants my company, but he does not want to talk to me. You don't make the rules, just enforce them. The rule is that you like Keflos more than me. You're a bully, I feel like. almost killed my partner. I've leveled up. I'm level 4 now. I don't know if your party is down. Party members will go down and combat will be revived at the end of battle. Oh, there was another guy. Keep missing. Alright. Get up. Get up, my partner. The battle is over. I think. Is it over? Oh no, it's not. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm not doing very well. Felt like I've been... What the hell? Wow. Lucy has any Eastern egg as a reference to something. I think I saw something about that. Well, I died. Even though I was... That was... I hate that. I hate that that happened. Wait, did I last save? Okay, we're gonna bet on the autosave. Oh boy. We might as well save. Where is the return to hideout? Why? What do I do now? Again? Transit back? Oh, okay. All right, let's go.
Down you go! You asked for this!
Yeah, I guess the battle's over. We won this time. Well done. Okay, let's level up. Attributes. Oh, okay, strength. Right? I wanted more strength, right? Persuade. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we don't want improved two-weapon fighting. This feat will further reduce the attack penalty a character wielding a double-bladed weapon or two weapons, one in each hand. Don't we want this? Improve two-weapon fighting? This feat reduces the attack penalty by an additional 2.2. Oh. I guess I should. Is the battle over? I guess I cannot. Wait, loot the guy? Did he have anything? Oh, he did. You're right. He had a grenade. Oh. Damn. That is so evil. I guess I don't have parts. Wow. Oh, I left by mistake. There's one more place that I can search here.
Yes, what's on your... Terrace? The planet's all one big city. From what... That's all I can... You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss? I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
I think we should start dating.
Maybe so, but I've been betrayed before by people. Well, it just won't happen again, that's all.
Why not? He's a bad boy. Dating but Lucy. What? So I want you to guarantee that I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees.
A bad boy military officer.
You don't have to take it personally.
I didn't know you felt that way, Lucy. I mean, you know. Emotions get high during such tense situations on a hostile planet with the things. Oh God. Here's some good writing, but it's kind of cringe sometimes. Don't tell me to not take it personally, hairless Wookie. Right, and how am I supposed to know if you won't betray us?
Me?
Yeah, you. Why should I trust you after all? Why not? Accusing other people is a good cover-art traitor.
I don't remember ever saying anything about a traitor. All I mean is that if you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
Ah, so you don't trust yourself, is that it?
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business?
Oh my God. She's so familiar. I want to analyze you. You sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Whether or not I trust you or anyone's so damned important to you. Why do you even care?
Well, I want to date you.
So can we please just...
We're gonna get married. You have to trust me. All right. What? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not, no. I'm not risking it. Well, that happened. Energy shield. Thank you. Thanks. Medipack. Yeah, but I don't know how to get to it. So you know, I don't think I have the skills to get it, so do I? I don't think so. I don't think I do. You can save the game. And we can try. So what do I do? Computer use. Read it where? Here? Oh. Just like the colleagues in the same order that they joined the band, to ensure that Twisted Records 2 as manager should be able to figure out the code. Just think it's a mistake. David won't be happy if Ashama can fill it for her sister, and you don't want to get David mad, or you might even never come out. Say it again. We have no clue what the order is. I don't care to figure it out. I'm sorry. How many of those holograms are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't wanna. I'm too tired. Wait, where's the data pad? How do I check it? How do I check the data pad? Where is it? Where? Here? Guts and Glory, a chronicle of the amazing story of the Twisted Rancher to you by this is our work in progress. The origins of what would eventually become the most famous band in the galaxy are surprisingly humble. The brains behind the group manager, Giltas Luceris, founded the trio to earn a date with a young singer named Alinda. Maybe, fake Calico Parker, maybe. The ploy worked and Alinda became the first member of the band. Okay, Alinda. Litos scrambled to find musicians to back her and signed a bid named Uja to be the lead musician. So first it was Alinda. I'm gonna write this down, okay? I'm gonna write the names in order with my little notebook that my dog stole earlier. Then one Alinda. 2 Uja. Okay. 3 Uji. Lupa is 5. Fodo is 5. Ashana, okay. So Alinda, Uja, Uji, Lupa, Fodo, and Ashana. Okay. This should work. Thanks. Save game. Save. Okay. Lupa. Okay, so first was Alinda. Okay. Second was Uja. I'm stuck! Oh my god. Uji. Lupa. Uji. Fodo. Ashana. Well, where's Uja? Lupa. Okay, so Alinda, Uja, Uji. Can you please? Okay, I have a bad feeling. One moment, I'll be right back. Pyro, chodź. Pyro, chodź. Uji, yeah? The next one. Next one is Uji. Alright. Next is Lupa. Okay, Lupa is next. Lupa. Photo. And finally Ashana, right? Oh god. This will be Ashana, right? Wait, what do I get? Where is the super cool armor? And shiny fiber armor, 50 credits. You know this game well. Upgradable armor. I guess it's better than what I'm wearing now. Wait, what the hell? Alright, we can leave here now, I suppose. Oh, I can level him up. Feats. Should I upgrade his? I cannot. What should I give him? Should I give him toughness? Should I give him toughness? I feel like I could get him toughness. Yeah, toughness. Accept.
What?
What? Does he have armor?
Ready.
Oh, clothing. I guess combat suit, yeah.
What?
Yeah, I guess let's heal. We might start doing politics soon. I guess no triangle strategy tonight.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open-door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe I could be an ally against all those enemies.
We do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
So you're gonna let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
The hidden beaks. The hidden backs, the hidden beaks. Hidden barks. Hold on. No. Okay, I have to take care of something real quick. I said I took care of business and now we can go back to pleasure, and then I said I read the hidden burps comment and I said that my dog burps all the time, and I asked if that means that he's being rude. Yeah, there's always business to take care of. There's always, you know, more business.
Who are you? And what is your business with Gadon?
I'm gonna kill him.
Down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
I love suicide missions. I'm from the Suicide Squad.
Want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulcars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
Step aside.
You can Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. If you try anything, you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
Vulcar spy. I said it. You haven't vaporized me. I tried something. Hooray. Hooray. Look at this.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous.
I keep reading it as Brevik.
The Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself.
I love this Malaki, the Lucy with 2 knives. This is great. This is amazing. I'm saving a screenshot of that. That should be an emote, honestly. This is such a great emote idea. To turn it into a single emote. I like this a lot. Thank you. Dual wielding emote. I like it. I'm saving both. You have a problem with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks
His
down
eyes
all
are
travel
weird.
to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brejik, but he and his Vulkars won't
Brevik. I need information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity. The Undercity. What a name.
The escape pods? No, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has her own agenda.
True. I'm a Jedi. Just like my father before me. You will not sway me, Emperor. Nerd. Don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith. I'm working for the Jedi Council. I've been granted a seat on the council, but I have not been granted the title of Master. Which is outrageous and unfair, by the way. Just gonna... It's just gonna... You know...
It could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems.
Thought I'd mention it. Because I feel frustrated.
The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we
True.
didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery. But the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took a prisoner.
A Jedi prisoner, but still as a slave? What will happen to her now? I have to get in there and rescue her. She's gonna be my Jedi mistress. Jedi mistress. A Jedi mistress. Jedi mistress. Whoa, hold on. Uh, 82% of people in Warsaw are homosexuals. What a big number, and they say that Poland is homophobic. 82% of people in the capital are homosexuals. Who would have known? The game doesn't do it justice because it's 23 years old. I mean, they could remake it. It would be cool if this game received a remake.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary cat.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulcan base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulgar scum at the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
God, Polish politics are just wild. There has to be some way I can help her. Swoop race? What does that have to do with it? Oh my god, now this is swoop racing.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brezhik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulgar share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be the Anakin. I'm gonna win the swoop race.
Some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally
What is Aspir?
my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
I get to listen to some Polish punk. It's very good. I don't understand anything and I can find the lyrics. Oh, I could find you the lyrics if you send me the song. By the way, we're gonna be talking about that whole 82% gay thing. Don't worry. I'm gonna be talking about it on stream as part of the funny politics part. We need some funny. Oh, right in the chat. There's 13 people on YouTube. I have no clue how many people are there on Twitch and on the side page. Do you want me to react to a Polish presidential debate? Are you interested in a Polish presidential debate? Does the Polish presidential race interest you at all? Do you care who becomes the next Polish president? I guess Lettuce maybe cares. Lettuce is gonna vote for Trzaskowski. Can you help me with this?
I might be able to help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here. And much to lose.
Much to lose. I care about who the next Polish president is. Okay, I guess we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna be talking about the Polish elections then, when we start politics. That's cool. What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom.
Oh my god, is this gonna be a stupid mini game?
My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race.
Hello, Moto. One moment.
Steal it back.
Alright, my mom called me. How am I supposed to get inside the Vulcan base?
Getting into the Vulcan base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulcan base, it's her.
Where I can find Mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I've got some Sith elevators to disguise myself.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City card, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past it.
Oh my
My
god.
gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols heading
Oh.
down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my
Alright. Should edit a video. Do we have any video to edit?
give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Okay. Edit it then. What is it? What's the video? I want to ask you. Okay, well, I guess I go to find the person. Ah, okay, nice.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
The swoop race. The swoop race. Whoop whoop, it's a swoop. A swoop race. We've been streaming for, as Riverboat Jack always says, we've been at it for almost 6 hours, okay? So if you enjoy, why not consider supporting my endeavors? I've been doing very big marathon, day after day. And I hope, you know, you can appreciate me, you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Or no? Ugh. We should invite more people to watch. What is happening? You don't appreciate? I see how it is. I see how it is. You don't appreciate your favorite streamer. I probably should save.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Oh, F4, okay. True. Thank you, Malaki. Listen, I've been on the grind. I'm trying my best.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Rana no prata duntno serchar. Ichua penki.
Watana wamamulira. Kenjunju panshak. No bule muli raji. Jonitun durji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek.
Oh look, it's the non-canon Mandalorian.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candrus. I better get this over to Davik.
Oh, it's not the Disney Mandalorians that always need to wear a special armor and helmet, I guess. Wait, did Disney make that up? That whole code about needing to wear a Mandalorian armor with the helmet on, etc.? I guess Disney made it up. If that's a Mandalorian. Cutscene?
Chiwi aita katong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Jiyo kaku. Kimba muli ra dwana ji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chaju.
Have to refresh YouTube to make sure that I'm not missing on the YouTube chat like before. Whoa. Eleven people. Wait for the chat to refresh. Okay. Let's do it live chat, not top chat.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Oh, it's the countdown guy. 1, 2, 3.
That's the plan.
Yeah, it's a countdown guy. Is he strong? I bet he'll kill me in seconds. Hello. Is he just gonna leave the how do you plan to collect the bounty if you're just gonna leave? What? What? He just killed them and left. What evidence do you have that you killed them? You just shot them and left. That makes no sense. This is silly. I don't know. Wow, I sure make easy. I not wait to get my lightsaber. Energy shield, huh? Double the pride, double the fall. Yeah, that part doesn't make much sense. Oh well. Cowl nerd. Minor gas mine. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm gonna save before trying anything. What do I do now? What sword icon? There is no sword icon. I don't think he can. Can he? Or we can just do that. Although that was easy. What's the password? I appreciate practicing with that password I gave you. Remember that I taught you because you might need it. Terrace isn't like and that I can be dangerous. Stay away from those swoop gangs and keep anything locked down without strong boss. Not easy to be busting with that thing. Okay, what's the password? Hey, how's it on Terrace? I hear your brother left for a Tatooine to become a miner. Do you at least have fiber drive behind to keep you company? I hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you because you might need it. Terrace isn't like other gram. Louis. Okay. Okay, I have no idea. I have no clue. Do you? If you know, you can tell me. Then we're gonna give the blaster to the guy. The pet? I didn't see any pet names. No, there's no hyperdrive? That's the pet's name? Who touched it fire blaster? My uncle. Isn't it? Isn't it? My uncle, right? Uncle, right? Where did your family come from originally? Gosh. Where is Alderaan, right? If it was Alderaan. I think it was Alderaan. Alright. I got it. Buster pistol, credits. Hold on, is the armor good?
Ready?
I might as well give it to him.
I'm here.
Hello, fake Alec Cal Parker. Would you like to consider donating to help me survive the next moon? Where's the... Okay. Well, I gave the armor to the guy, so... Alright. Perfection. Perfection. Hold on. Oi, 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 Fido.
How'd you like that?
Fido. Jaku, chodź do mnie, chodź. Okay, let's try another room. Oh. What is he doing? Oh, armor reinforcement. I wonder how to get... How do I use this?
Ready.
Should I just jump in and risk it for the biscuit? Wait, I'll check what he's doing. Oh yeah! Chodź, łobuzie. Chodź, łobuziello. No chodź. Chodź. Ojej, łobuziello. Chodź. Czujesz szoka? Baby boy. Nie bądź zły! 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 Chodź, łobuzie! Co ty robisz? Co ty robisz? Chodź, łobuzillo! Chodź do mnie! Chodź, łobuzie! Co jest, łobuzie? O, no nie, no nie! Co jest? Łobuzillo? Łobuzillo! Łobuzillo! Come on, baby boy! Hey, baby boy! Okay. So should I walk into the mine with him? You know what? Screw it. You're my D-miner. That wasn't so bad. You're my meat shield guy. Thank you. What's inside? Advanced repair kit. Thank you. I like all that I see here. Wait, you can choose difficulties? I don't even know what difficulty I'm playing on. Alright, let's go further. Above and beyond. Oh yeah, we might as well go to hideout. Fight up, fight! Oh, another notebook that he is trying to eat. Co jest, łobuzie? Co jest? Co jest? Francuziku! We're gonna do politics soon. I hate to burst the bubble. I hate to burst the illusion. Settings. Where is the settings? Fatal. Two more. Fight on. Fight on. Fight. Fight on. Yeah. 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 Fight. Fight on. Fight on. Co ty myślisz sobie, łobuzie? Okay, where's the... I don't see the difficulty level thing. I don't see it. Oh, normal. We're playing on normal. Whatever. It's okay. I think it's fine to play games on normal. Unless it's Triangle Strategy, in which case I play it on hard. You're gonna guilt me for not playing this on hard? Do you want me to play it on hard? If you want me to play it on hard, you're gonna have to donate. Also, I said the word politics and we've lost 2 viewers, so I guess things are not well in the city of Zootopia. Not that great. I'm just answering questions. Oh yeah, we should go back. Alright, let's go. I bet you're silently judging me for not playing this on hard. You're judging me. You're judging me? No, Harry, it's just more dragging. Yeah? I've got my security papers right here. Oh, that was quick. They didn't even say anything. They didn't even see you do the usual, here you go, you can pass. Not really challenge or anything, you just need to better RNG or mid-max everything. Mid-max everything, I guess. Wait, hold on. Where am I?
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
I'm gonna kill you.
Our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I'm gonna give you my 2 swords.
Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
Huh. Who are you? What are you doing here in the Undercity? I don't want to use exploit. My blaster? I'm using a sword.
We are the outcast, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator.
You poor wretches, here's 20 credits to buy some food and clothing. Alright. This feels like the best option possible. You poor wretches, here's 20 credits to buy some food and clothing. There you go.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Why are they saying it's such a weird...
They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here.
Why are they saying such a weird tone?
Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
Wait a second, I have to do something with it here. This is like the lowest parts of the planet. Hold on, I have to do something real quick. I have to go tomorrow and buy him a special thing that for washing his ears. Because if I don't wash his ears soon, he might get an infection. So if you feel bad, why not consider supporting? If you feel bad for his ear.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
Nope. The surface is a beautiful place. It's nothing special.
Not to you, I suppose, but you're probably used to its beauty by now. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. So wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell...
Hold on, I have to check something, okay? How many words? Okay, how many words? How do I check how many was Fido? How do I check how many words on the Google Doc thing? Fido. Fido! Stop eating the pillow, pervert. Fido. Fight! Alright, let's continue for now.
Rukio's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukio Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
Oh wow, racism.
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukio believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukio.
Rukia, like from the Bleach anime.
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old.
Oh my
Children
gosh.
laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
Is this Final Fantasy VII?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier. I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need? Well,
Tell me about this village.
here for starters, my parents were out.
It's not very interesting, is it?
Undercity for some crime or other. They never really like to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survived. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukio. You could talk to them if you want.
When should I stop leveling?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Fido! You don't have to. Yeah, but, you know, tell me. I want to get more Jedi levels. Fight.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the upworld.
I mean, I cannot level up moving forward from now to save levels. Alright. I can level up my companion.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
Who are you?
I am Isala, healer of this village. I use my knowledge and what little resources we have to care for the outcasts.
I use
who are
my
sick or
knowledge.
injured. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other
Aww.
side of this gate.
Damn. Fido! 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 What are you talking about?
The villagers infected with the Rukbul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
Damn.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
Yeah.
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukbuls, we'll let them destroy each other.
Nice. Well done. What are you doing, baby boy? Oh, baby boy. It's a little bit. Wait a minute, I have to check on him. What is he doing? What is he eating? What are you doing, baby boy? Oh, yeah. No, yeah, baby boy. Hey, hey, baby boy. It's a little bit. What is he? Pero. Beast. Beast machine. Beast. You're a beast. Little boy. Little boy. Hej! Co ty jesz? Co ty tam... Nie, fuj! I've noticed he chews on little plastic things, sometimes swallows them and then poops them out. Just saying. Okay, what does the merchant sell? Notified eating your stuff. Hello, Emily. Yes. Are you back for politics? We're gonna do them soon. Just for you, because I can tell you crave politics. Let's see. There must be something I can do. I bugged the game by being a good person.
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the rat gall disease wouldn't be any use now.
Why?
Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into rat galls and attack them at any moment.
You're a coward. You're a pervert. Coward, pervert. All the same things.
I can't help the infected ones. They have to die so that the rest of the village can live.
Aww.
I accept this. If you think that makes me a coward, so be it.
So cute. I'm going through those gates to try and help the infected ones. I cannot even choose this. Why?
Back again.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. No! This cannot... No!
Oh my god. Can I get infected? Should I have said? Can I actually help any of them?
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
Don't worry, I need to help you.
You'll help us? Oh, bless you, Upworlder, bless you. But you must hurry. We have the rat ghoul disease. It is only a matter of time until we are transformed into terrible creatures, like those who attacked you when you first came into the family. It is too late for them. Soon it will be too late for us, and we will transform into...
Okay, you talk too much. Shouldn't I just give you the medicine? Oh, I have to find it?
Please hurry. Don't forget about us, Upworlder.
How do I get it? Wait, hold on. Where do I find the medication? What the hell? Don't you have it?
Back again.
Oh, okay. Fido. Fido. Wait, hold on. I have to check on him again. Okay, now he's biting on his appropriate toy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Finally, he's biting on his appropriate toy. I like it when he does that. It's nice when he actually does what he should be doing instead of what he should be not doing. Okay, I have to check something real quick. I have to check the word count on my thing. Okay, calm down. How do I... Oh, I know. How do I not get the game to be spastic by this? Okay, tools. Fejro! Co ty robisz? Okay, let's go. I'm gonna start politics shortly, so... You know. I have to calm the dog down. What do you think?
Back again.
Okay, goodbye for now. I guess I have to like go to the upper city and go to the medical whatever.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny then? Things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
What? What do they call you? Okay, the internet should be back. Fido. Fido. Oh my god. Fight! Fido. Why is he acting like this? This is not fair. He has some prophecy of the promised land, I think. It's not well explained. Fido! Okay, I have to calm him down. He keeps biting on stuff that she shouldn't. Oh no, he is actually biting on his toy. Okay, he's actually biting on his toy now. I underestimated his power. Like a Sith Lord. Alright, We're gonna do some fun things in a moment.
Once I was honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me.
Politics. Some of them are gonna be fun. The true paths? What does that mean?
No, not yet. I must be wary. Careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No. Until you prove yourself.
Prove myself. How can I do that? Fido! Oh my god, Fido! Prove myself. How can I do that?
Apprentice is lost.
My apprentice?
Into the Undercity to find. Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Fido! Wyjdź, wyjdź gnoju, wyjdź! Wyjdź łobuzie! Co ty robisz, boju? Nie, Fido! 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 Zostaw! Oh my god, he's chewing on the plastic thing again. He's gonna poop it out later. Fido! Fido! Fido? Fido? Połóż się, łobuzie. I must wash his ear. I have no choice. I'll be right. Okay, I'm back. We'll finish this conversation. We're gonna save the game. How did you like our first session of KOTOR? How did you like? Great rank. You've never seen this game before. What do you think of it? Also, apologies for the dog-related stuff. Okay? Apologies for the dog-related stuff. Fido! Fido! Oh my god. Zostaw! Nie, stój! Zostaw. He punched me in the jaw. By accident, no less. Heavy nostalgia, let's say. Fido! Behave, you scoundrel. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna finish this conversation and then, you know, we're gonna jump into the fascinating land of Fight off. Fight off. Fight. He keeps eating plastic of different type. Oh my god. Stop eating plastic, dumbass. Fight off. Yeah, fight off. And he's running away then. He takes the plastic and he's running away. God. Okay. I'm getting angry at my dog. He's disrupting my work. Fido, przestań wariować, ty bziku. Like, he's squealing at me now. That I won't let him eat plastic. How unfortunate. I won't eat you that plastic, you know? Don't eat plastic. Have you considered not eating plastic? That it's not healthy for dogs to eat plastic?
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
Uh-huh. I'll be back when I find something out.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Alright, we're gonna save the game once again. Save game. Game free, save. Okay. Now we're turning off the thing. And now, okay, we're starting the politics in earnest with the best thing ever. The best starting segment ever. Time for politics. Exit game. Quit. Alright. I'm gonna give you a taste of Polish politics. Oh my gosh, what's happening? What is the... So twisted. Okay. Let me find something. Where is the Reddit thing? We're gonna start with this little nostalgic segment. I'm gonna translate it, don't worry. Otherwise only Lettuce would understand the segment, and I cannot have that. I cannot alienate half, well, more than half actually. I cannot alienate everybody from the audience, can I? Should I? Would it be acceptable? I don't think it would be acceptable to alienate everybody from the audience like that. So there is this candidate called Szymon Hołownia, okay? You don't have to know much about him. The important thing is that he is one of the people running for president in Poland. But he's not really one of the top candidates. I don't think he has any chance of winning, but that's besides the point, because he talks with, I guess, the voters of a far-right candidate called Metzen. He's from the Confederacy Party, and he is quite the radical far-right type dude. The far-right candidate for President Metzen. And I guess one of his supporters have went to a meeting with Hołownia, who is also a candidate, and decided to grill him on some social issues, and we're gonna watch that now. I'm gonna translate it. Hold on. This is gonna be great. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. 82% of citizens of Warsaw are homosexuals. This video is 7 minutes, 20 seconds long, so we're gonna react to it. We're gonna do a little bit of a react, like all streamers do. Alright, So let's begin. Let us indulge ourselves. Let us enter the world of politics in earnest. This supporter of the far-right candidate is a farmer, apparently. He lives from the land. I have to have voice, of course. I have a question. I'm a farmer, yeah? Okay. I've been a farmer since I've been a child, alright? So I've got my street cred as a farmer down. Oh my god, I have to say that. The more shenanigans farmers in Poland get into, the more anti-farmer I become. And ironically, the more anti-farmer action I become. The whole blocking of the Ukrainian border because the tax is too high. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do with these farmers. And now this. Farmers are up to no good. Farmers are no good people. If I have any farmers in the chat right now, I apologize, of course, but you know. You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good farmers.
Mam takie pytanie, dlaczego celowo w Polsce jest wprowadzona patologia społeczna?
Okay, so I've got a question. My question is, why does Poland have a deliberate social pathology policy, I guess? Why is social pathology being pushed in Poland purposely? I guess that is the question that he actually asked.
Dlaczego rolnik, no celowo, tak?
Yeah, purposely. Why does a farmer, and then he repeats, yeah, purposely.
Ale jaka patologia, bo jeszcze
But what pathology?
nie wiem.
I don't know yet. I don't know what pathology you're talking about.
Dlaczego?
Jaka? Ale jaka patologia, bo jeszcze nie wiem.
What pathology?
Społeczna.
Social.
Dlaczego?
Jaka?
Why? What pathology?
No nie walczymy z patologią
Well, we're not fighting with the social pathology.
społeczną.
Jaką?
What pathology?
Nie minimalizujemy, aby jej nie
We're not minimizing it
było, tylko celowo.
for it not to be present, but
Ale jaka patologia?
we're purposely introducing more pathology. We're introducing the pathology on purpose. But what pathology? Social.
Ale jaka? Patologia społeczna
But what social
to
pathology?
jest opisowa kategoria.
It's just a descriptive category. So social pathology.
Na czym polega patologia społeczna?
What is that social pathology?
No to ja wiem.
Well, I know it. I love Polish politics. I really wanted to share this video with all of you. So what is the social pathology? Well, I know it.
Teraz tak, kwestia dlaczego ile
So I will ask you. There's a matter of... I have a question.
procent homoseksualizmu.
Czekajcie, jeszcze raz.
Ile
Hold on.
teraz tak, kwestia dlaczego ile procent homoseksualizmu.
Czekajcie.
What percentage of homosexuals...
Czekajcie, jeszcze raz.
Ile procent homoseksualizmu.
How big of a percentage of homosexual... Hello, Arnalda. Welcome to the stream. How did you find this stream, Arnalda?
Seksualistów i dlaczego
Okay, how big percentage of homosexuals and why
jest w Warszawie i
are there in Warsaw?
dlaczego aż tak
8.
And why so many? Why so many homosexuals in Warsaw? And the presidential candidate responds with 8%. I hope you're enjoying the stream, Ernalda. I hope. And if you have a Amazon Prime, consider using it.
82.
82%, okay? 82% of people in Warsaw are homosexuals.
Aha, 82%
Okay.
homoseksualistów?
Okay, so Warsaw has 82% homosexuals.
Niesamowite. A ile jest
Incredible.
z Legnicy?
And how many homosexuals are there in Legnica? A shout out, nice. Well, thank you for being here.
chodzi? Kobieta czy mężczyzna?
Who rules in Poland, a man or a woman?
A niech mi pan powie, czy...
So tell me, this is really weird. I have no clue what the governing person in Poland, whether or not they are a man or a woman, have to do with how many people are homosexuals.
Czy te dane statystyczne uzyskał pan w ramach prowadzenia swojej działalności rolniczej, czy te...
So could you tell me please if you've got this data based on your work as a farmer or...
Inteligencja wylicza 82.
No, the intelligence counts those numbers.
Ale tą
It has been counted by the intelligentsia, the 82% of Warsaw people being homosexuals.
korporacją rządzą geje, czy...
So,
Nie wiem,
wait, hold on.
inteligencja wylicza 82%.
Ale tą korporacją rządzą geje, czy...
Wait, so is that corporation ruled by homosexuals or?
Nie wiem, kto rządzi w Polsce.
I don't know who rules in Poland.
Kobieta czy mężczyzna? Chcę
I want to know if a man or a woman is in charge of Poland.
Prezydent Rzeczpospolitej Polskiej i premier
Dlaczego
Rzeczpospolitej.
patologia
The president and the prime minister are in charge of Poland.
społeczna jest celowo
Ale jaka patologia?
Why is the social pathology deliberately introduced into Poland?
Niech mi pan wytłumaczy.
But please explain to me what the social pathology is.
Która organizacja rządowa pomaga w tym, aby żyło nam
Which governmental organization helps to make our lives better?
się lepiej?
This guy just jumps from one thing to the other. 82% homosexuals to who rules in Poland, man or woman, to so which governmental org is making our lives better?
Człowiekowi.
No prawie każda chyba?
To nie oszukuje nam się lepiej. Człowiekowi.
No prawie każda chyba?
I mean, almost everyone, says the presidential candidate.
To nie oszukuje w Polsce.
Who does not lie in Poland?
Pan, to już
You. We know that you don't lie.
wiem, na pewno. No,
We for sure know that you do not lie. Yeah, this was on television. Yes.
natomiast proszę mi, bo rozpoczął pan przede mną taki wachlarz.
Please tell me, you have given me such a broad spectrum of topics.
Poznawczy, że muszę
Yes, you have just enlightened me on such a broad number of topics.
się w tym jakoś odnaleźć.
So I'm finding trouble finding myself.
82% mieszkańców Warszawy to homoseksualiści, tak?
82% of citizens of Poland are homosexuals, yes?
Tak?
It has been counted, yes. So yeah, I guess I'm just I believe I fit into the 82% since I'm from Warsaw.
Wow.
Wow.
A skąd pan to wie?
How do you know? How do you know that? How do you know that there are 82% homosexuals in Warsaw? Because it has been counted. You see, it's just simply... Who said that politics always have to be gloomy? Who said that politics always have to be depressing? You can always enter the magical world of Polish politics. And then suddenly, you know, it just happens. I am a Polish streamer. There are politics happening in Poland as we speak, and I just thought, wow, I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna share this wonderful video with you, and I want to know what foreign audiences will think of this when they see it. You know, there's a presidential race going on. There are discussions happening during that presidential race, and I thought, why not? Why not share the wonderful world of Polish politics?
Znaczy, wie pan co? Wow, a skąd pan
So you know what? Wow. So how do you know?
to wie? Może mi pan
How can you tell me how do you know that?
powiedzieć? Nie, zaraz, moment. A skąd pan to wie? Nie, nie,
How do you know?
nie, źródło.
No. I want a source.
Wie pan,
I want you to give me some sources on the claim that there are 82% homosexuals in Warsaw.
ja może mam średnie wykształcenie, ale
I might just have, my education might just be high school. No, I wish. I mean, I'm bisexual, so does that count as me being homosexual?
ale nauczyłem się pracy na źródłach.
I might just be a high school educated guy, but I have learned to respect sources. So please give me your sources. Tell me where you got this information from.
Pan to wie.
How do you know?
A skąd pan jest?
Where are you from?
Polski.
Ale z
I'm from Poland.
jakiej wsi?
From which village are you?
Polakiem jestem.
I'm a Polish person.
No ja też, ale z jakiej
Me too. But which village are you from?
wsi pan jest? Bo pan jest rolnikiem.
Because you're a farmer.
Ja jestem Polakiem, no rolnikiem, tak.
Ja myślę,
I'm a Polish person. I'm a farmer, yeah.
że
Przez specjalnie.
wśród
tylko
osób,
dlatego-
to ja teraz pan coś powiem.
Tak.
Wśród osób w pomarańczowych koszulach
From people, so I will tell you something right now. Out of all the people in orange shirts,
131% to kosmici.
31% of all people in orange shirts are aliens.
Zdaje pan sobie sprawę?
Did you know that?
Wiem to na pewno.
I know it for sure.
Wiem to na pewno.
I know it for sure.
Kiedy przestaniemy walczyć z kosmiczną patologią?
When will we finally stop fighting with the alien pathology?
Z kosmitami, którzy najeżdżają nasz kraj.
When will we do something with the aliens that are trying to enter our country?
Nasze rolnictwo.
Our farmers.
131%.
Wait, how much percent did you just say?
131%. Niech mi pan powie, nasz kraj, nasze rolnictwo. 131%.
131% of farmers are now aliens.
Niech mi pan powie, kto rządzi
Please tell me,
wśród was, kosmitów.
who rules among you aliens?
Kto rządzi?
Who is in charge? Why are the tariffs?
Są wprowadzone dla rolnictwa w Stanach
Ale
Zjednoczonych.
słuchaj, mają z tym wspólnego.
Uważacie, że źle?
Was, kosmitów. Kto rządzi?
Dlaczego cła, jeżeli są wprowadzone dla rolnictwa w Stanach Zjednoczonych?
Why, if there are tariffs for the agriculture in the United States,
Mają z tym wspólnego.
Uważacie, że źle?
do you think that's bad?
Jeżeli było za grosze wywożone i z powrotem
If it was exported for cheap
wracało
To teraz rozmawiamy.
śmieszne pieniądze,
and it came back for silly money
te wywożone produkty w opakowaniach kolorowych na
and they were exported in colorful packages
półeczkach,
A gdzie miały leżeć? Na podłodze?
and then it would come back,
No gdzie miały
what?
leżeć? No na półeczkach.
ale dlaczego
So they went on to the shelves?
jesteśmy karmieni tym, co niedobre jest, ale dlaczego
Why are we being fed with the things that are not good?
karmieni jesteśmy tym, co super jest? Dlaczego
Why are we not being fed with something that's great?
Dlaczego nie jesteśmy karmieni? Przecież Polska ma nadprodukcję żywności.
But Poland has a surplus of food production.
Jest eksporterem żywności.
Poland is an exporter of food.
Bo sieci, proszę pana. Rządy sobie nie poradziły z sieciami
The governments were not able to handle the supermarket chains.
handlowymi. Słucham?
Sorry?
Jeszcze raz.
One more time?
Oszukańcy.
Who are the liars?
87,3%. 99. Czyli raz.
What?
Oszukańcy.
Who lies in Poland? The liars. And how many is this in Poland? 87.3%.
99.
99.
Czyli jednym słowem,
So in other words,
wszyscy geje to oszukańcy,
all the gay people are liars,
ale 12% heteryków nie.
but 12% of the straight people are not. I'm just asking. And I'm giving you the statistics. So wait, hold on. Over 90% of people in Poland are gay? And they're all liars? What? What's... Oh my god, this guy... What?
No, a statystyki skąd pan bierze? Bo ja mam
Where are you taking your statistics from?
poczucie, z której części ciała pan je bierze.
Because I have a feeling I know which body part you're taking your statistics from.
Więc niech mi pan teraz powie, skąd
So please tell me where you're getting your statistics from.
pan wie, że 82% mieszkańców Warszawy to homoseksualiści.
How do you know that 82% of Warsaw citizens are gay? Homosexuals.
Ale to już pan mówił 5 razy, ja nie mam
You've already said it 5 times.
wątpliwości.
I don't have any doubts.
Skąd pan wie, że 82% mieszkańców Warszawy to geje?
How do you know that 82% of Warsaw citizens are gay?
To jest oszukiwane?
Because we're being lied to in Poland. Who is being lied to?
Mieszkańców Warszawy to geje. To jest
Why is the country being lied to?
oszukiwane?
Who is being lied to? I don't know what. I didn't hear his answer. I guess the country and Polish people are being lied to.
Powiem panu, grubo pan
I'll tell you, it's heavy stuff.
poleciał.
You went all out.
To żebyśmy podsumowali
So let's summarize.
status, w którym jesteśmy.
Let's summarize our status as a country, as Polish people.
82% mieszkańców Warszawy to homoseksualiści.
82% of the people of Warsaw are homosexuals.
Mamy do czynienia z patologią społeczną, ale pan nie wie jaką.
We have social pathology, but you don't know what it is.
Ale pan wie.
But you do know.
I Polacy są też oszukiwani przez czas.
And Polish people are being lied to by time itself.
To teraz, ponieważ ma też filozoficzne przygotowanie.
So, because you are also philosophically prepared.
Nie? Pan dobrze wie, co filozofowie mówili o czasie. Czas to
So you know very well what the philosophers have said about time.
iluzja.
Time and illusion. Jesus Christ, Polish politics are just so wild. Oh my god, the world of Polish. Welcome to the world of Polish politics with snark, sarcasm, and crazy people making crazy claims. Okay? When one crazy person spouts nonsense and the other politician just takes it on and just responds with wicked sarcasm and I don't know. It's wild. Okay? It's weird. It's the weird... No, he said time and illusion. Not time is an illusion. He said time and illusion. My god. This is so wild. Ugh. But I thought it was high time to introduce you to Polish politics.
Wie pan, nie ma się co tym zajmować. Czas.
You know, there really is no point in looking into this.
To iluzja. Czas
Time, after all, is just an illusion.
nie istnieje.
There is no time. He's being sarcastic, just so you know, okay?
Tak naprawdę.
Time doesn't even exist in reality.
Miło mi było pana spotkać. Powiem
And it's been really nice to meet you.
szczerze, że zastanawiałem się, czy na tej trasie
I've been just wondering if on this tour
jeszcze coś mnie zaskoczy.
anything will surprise me.
I pan mi zrobił dzień. Naprawdę.
And you know what? You've made my day. Thank you very much.
Serdecznie dziękuję.
I sincerely thank you.
Proszę państwa, nadszedł czas na ostatnie pytanie.
Okay, so time has come for the last question.
Szanowni państwo,
ja nie słucham.
Wait, hold
szanowni
on.
państwo,
So these are the voters of the Confederacy Party, okay? From what I understand. Why are you not listening to society?
Ja nie słucham.
I'm not listening? You're very nervous.
Jestem nerwowy,
I'm nervous? What are you talking about? I know! Listen, if you thought that streaming can be wild, if you thought that the world of streaming debates or whatever can be wild, you don't know the half of it. You don't know the world of Polish politics.
Drogi panie, ja jestem
Sir,
emocjonalny, natomiast na pewno nie jestem nerwowy.
I'm emotional. Alright. I can't watch Swedish politics. I get so angry all the time. Yeah? Also, consider... please, okay? Consider joining this page and supporting your new favorite streamer, which is hopefully me. I can't believe the side chat became so quiet during this best segment of all. Oh yeah, I'm back. Welcome. Welcome. Today my internet, okay, for the last few couple of days my internet has been very unstable and it's been not good, okay? Oh, Lettuce just understands what's being said without translating. Am I translating more or less okay? Lettuce, you can just judge my translation, by the way. But yes, my internet has been unstable, and when it dies, it just dies for a few moments, so don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm doing my best to translate the spirit of what's being said. I hope I'm succeeding, okay? I hope I'm doing justice to this wonderful video. I might be emotional, but I'm definitely not nervous. Because I came here from the city which has 82% homosexuals. You have been streaming for 7 hours, so remember to stretch, hydrate, and tell all those good things. Thank you very much. I'm hoping to build an audience, and I'm hoping that I'll see you again, okay? I'm doing my best to actually draw a bigger audience because I'm a very small streamer. I'm struggling. As a very small streamer, it is a struggle to get audiences. I'll tell you what. You stream as well? What do you stream? Oh, that's interesting. What do you stream? Do you know about the community? About which community? Overwatch. Oh, you stream Overwatch? No, I don't. Politics. What is your political leaning? You're probably left-winger if you tuned into trans Polish streamers stream, right? Yeah. I cover the war in Ukraine a lot, and I travel to Ukraine as well. And I do interviews when I travel to Ukraine. Alright, let's continue this.
No to sam pan rozumiem, no.
So you understand yourself.
No jak człowiek z moim... No.
To nie chodzi o to, że jeżeli jest choroba, urodził się. Ja nie mówię, bo ja nie ubliżam.
Oh my god. So when I say a homosexual, I'm not saying they were born this way. I'm not trying to insult. Because you've done it like that, yeah? What have we done? You've made it into 82%. You've created 82%. What? I'm not saying they were all born gay. I'm not trying to be demeaning. I'm just saying you've made it that way that there are 82% gay people now. Okay.
To zaraz zaraz dojdziemy do tego, bo zapytam pana, czy zakład...
So I guess we're gonna get to the point at which I'm gonna ask you.
Usługowe produkujące homoseksualistów są państwowe czy prywatne?
So are the services that produce homosexuals private or public?
Żeśmy ich zrobili.
That we've made them. Have we made them through public service or through private service? Do you have a Discord? Yeah, yes I do. I have a Discord server. Oh my god, this is going to be a good segment. I can feel that this is going to be a good segment, alright? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna go to the YouTube because each one of my videos like has a Discord. Join the Discord. Alright. All right, ready?
Matko jedyna.
Oh, Mother of God.
Niech mi pan powie.
Please tell me.
Ale dlaczego mi pan nie chce powiedzieć, z jakiej planety pan do nas przyleciał?
Why can't you tell us which planet did you come to us from?
Dlaczego pan to przede mną ukrywa?
Why are you hiding this from me?
Z Polski.
I'm Polish. I'm from Poland.
Ja to wiem.
From Poland. I know that.
Ale gdzie jest Polska w tym miejscu, z którego pan przyjechał, z tą wiedzą, którą pan ma?
But where is the Poland that you came here from with the knowledge that you have?
Nie, słuchajcie, to jest fascynujące.
This is fascinating.
To jest fascynujące.
It is truly fascinating. This is, how should I put it? This is the mind of a typical Confederacy voter, okay? A farmer that thinks that 82% of people in Warsaw are homosexuals, but they were all not born like that. They were manufactured homosexuals, okay? They were manufactured to be homosexuals. They were turned homosexual. Like, I don't even know what commentary should I interject here. This is such a bizarre thing that it just baffles the mind. I just don't know. Oh my god. We just have to translate it and voila, we have a segment, you know? What sort of commentary can you interject here? Apart from the, like, I'm not gonna say, like, I could say that this person's a lunatic, that they're probably unwell, but it's just self-evident from the translation that I'm doing, okay? Like, come on, 82% of the people in the capital of Poland are homosexuals, but manufactured by the government, or I have no clue by whom.
Ekonomię pan skończył?
You finished economy as a subject at university. I can count. I can count very well.
I pan popatrzy, jak ja czasem się cieszę, że ja niczego nie skończyłem. Nie?
Look at that. People like you make me really happy that I've never finished university. God.
Proszę państwa, jakby mi to
Ladies and gentlemen,
zrobiło, co panu zrobiło,
if finishing university has made you like this,
to muszę powiedzieć, że Jezus Maria.
then I have to say Jesus Christ.
Tym akcentem humorystycznym, proszę pana.
And with that populist accent,
Co kolej? No kolej. Akcje.
who's getting the shares of the Polish trains? Who's getting the shares of the Polish trains? I'm not. We're jumping from homosexuality in Warsaw to trains, I guess.
Ale co, kto jeszcze?
Wait, how? Who? What? Where? Why are we destroying, buying, and then selling?
Co?
What?
Kolej?
The Polish trains?
Nie, ale zaraz była kolej, a teraz jest narodowość. Nie.
Wait, hold on. You talked about trains, and now you're talking about Polish nationality?
Nie. Kolej trzeba, to teraz tak. Złapię
Okay,
się
so
jednego słowa, które zrozumiałem, dobrze?
I'm gonna grab the one word that I understood out of all of this.
Kolej.
Trains. Oh my god. I'm loving this video so much. The moment I saw this, the moment I saw that there was a farmer talking about 82% of people in Warsaw being gay, I knew I had to cover this. And I knew I would be the only streamer covering this, okay? Because no other streamer has the... Okay, there's one. There's one other political streamer that technically speaking could be covering this, but I know they won't, okay? So this is... Lucy has a exclusive content. You're not gonna get this anywhere else. You gotta admit that it's pretty funny, okay? You have to admit that this is a pretty interesting glimpse into the world of Poland and its politics.
Kolej.
Mr. Hołownia, you're talking what you want,
Nie, no ale pan też mówi, co chce mówić.
but you also saying what you want.
No pan się
I gave you my opinion.
wypowiedział, a teraz dajmy się
Yeah, you did.
jeszcze komuś wypowiedzieć, dobra? A
And now you allow me to say my thing.
kolej trzeba budować lokalnie, żeby pan mi później nie zarzucał, że ludzi nie słucha.
We have to build trains locally for you, you know, the tracks, etc. For you not to accuse me of not listening.
Ostatnie pytanie z sali. Ostatnie pytanie, może tu
Last question
przepraszam, z pierwszego rzędu.
from the first
To
row.
już będzie ostatnie pytanie, po którym
It'll be the last question, after which
zapraszamy państwa tutaj z przodu. Będzie można bezpośrednio porozmawiać, wyjaśnić, również pożartować. Bardzo
we might even joke a little bit.
ale dla niektórych zwłaszcza.
Dzień dobry, Jankowski Konrad z tej
Hello, Jankowski Konrad.
Teraz ja chcę wysłuchać, no gdzie pan idzie? No.
Sorry, what? We won't be building Poland by laughing.
Teraz ja chcę wysłuchać, no gdzie pan idzie? No.
Where are you going?
No pan posłucha. Dlaczego
Listen,
pan, panie Kowalski, czy jak się pan tam nazywa, dlaczego pan nie chce ludzi słuchać?
why aren't you listening to the people, Mr. Kowalski, or whatever your name is?
Dlaczego pan ludzi nie chce słuchać? Niech pan
Why don't you want to listen to the people?
zostanie. No i
Please stay.
poszedł. Dobra, okej.
Okay, this is it. This is the... I guess... That is it. It's like, I don't want to say that this is like a representation of the voting base of the Confederacy Party, but I'm tempted to just come to that conclusion that this is exactly how a typical Confederacy rural dweller thinks, okay? It's just amazing. Did you enjoy this little segment? Do you not think that Lucy Haze is the ultimate political streamer? Do you not feel like you want to, you know, help support Lucy Haze in her struggles? What do you think? How was this? Is there anybody still watching? Is there anybody still with me? The chat is so inactive. This is the best segment that I've done in a while. Or at least the most amusing one. I had to do this because the rest is just going to be depressing and sad. Unfortunately, this is the only levity that we're going to get tonight. This is the only part of this whole thing that's not going to be sad, depressing, and full of death and genocide. So enjoy it while you can, okay? What the fuck? Okay. So, how are we doing? Huh? I'm gonna go to the toilet. Alright, and in the meantime, you write what you think of this little thing that you've just witnessed. Alright? Also, we've been at this for how long? I think a little bit over 7 hours 30 minutes, and we're gonna be streaming for a few hours more, just so it's clear. We're gonna be streaming for a little bit more. We'll be right back. Try to go to the toilet. Whew. Whew, whew. Oh, I guess YouTube chat is active. Oh, nice. Let me read YouTube chat before I go to the toilet, actually. YouTube chat is, I can see a lot of activity here. I don't know no Polish. Back to stealing books. Farming is a very traditional occupation. Pathology is something that's been forced by society. Also, maybe I don't understand Polish enough, but I certainly understand when someone's audience is laughing. I mean, the audience was laughing, yeah. Okay, this was a funny segment. You gotta admit, this was a little bit of a funny one. I think it's that I'm seeing Polish version of MAGA conservative that watched too much of Polish Matt Walsh. Actually, it sounds very similar to MAGA. Why are we Polish farmers being ruled by homosexuals that's selling our farm product for cheap? And also, all gays are liars. I'm just waiting for him saying, make Poland great again. Education is gay and should be privatized. Why do rural people always seem to be supporters of the far right? Education. I'm just guessing, but it seems like brain rot has no race, gender, or nationality. It just simply is. I mean, yes. I don't know what to say. I am in the 80. This is why I've been saying since I think yesterday that I'm in the 82%, okay? No matter how you slice it, no matter how you describe me, I'll be considered at least a little bit gay. If I like women, as a trans woman in certain circles, they will say you're a lesbian. But most bigots will say, no, you're a male. So if you like a man, then you're gay. So you know what? No matter who I like, I will be considered gay by someone. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm happy to see YouTube being very active. I'm always happy to see that. Unfortunately, the laughing is over. Once I'm back, we're going to be talking about the fact that Donald Trump is criticizing Ukraine once again for the war and trying his best to make a ceasefire happen while Ukraine is being bombed and a lot of people have been dying during the last few days. We're going to be talking about vaccines. I've been waiting to do the vaccine topic for a while now. We're going to be talking maybe about tariffs. There's so many topics. I have neglected politics for far too long, I think. During those long streams, that I've been doing for the last few days. I think we're going to stay course. We're going to stay the course, and I'm going to do the long streams every day, and part of it I'm going to dedicate to games, and part of it we're going to dedicate to politics. So I hope you'll be here for it. We've been playing KOTOR. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to the toilet. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm sleepy. Don't be sleepy. Whooshy wee, whooshy wee, whooshy washy. Wait, I'll show you him a bit, okay? Hold on. You wanna see him? Hold on, you wanna see him a bit? Hold on, I'll try to show him to you. Can you see him? All right. All right. It's really lovely how active the black. No, he's not entirely black. His face is black. He's black and brown. His sisters are entirely black, though. He's the only one of his litter that is not entirely black, I guess. I saw his two sisters, and they were both entirely black. But he's not entirely black. He is black and brown. Okay, let's do the... You know what? Let's talk about vaccines. Is that a exciting topic to you? Okay, let's ask the audience. Let's make it a little bit of a more interactive endeavor, this stream. I'm gonna wake up a little bit. You're gonna wake up a little bit. What do you think of vaccines? Do they work? Do they not work? Are you pro? Are you against? Are you a vaccine questioner? Are you worried about autism? Huh? I'm just asking questions to my audience. I used to question the COVID vaccine, but I think all vaccines work. I mean, we're talking about broad. We're talking today not specifically about COVID, but we're talking about vaccines as a broader category. Because it has come to my attention, we're gonna go to the wiki, okay? Wrong wiki. There you go. Autism fraud, Lancet. Okay? Okay, so it has come to my attention that the new Minister of Health, I guess, called, what was it? RFK Jr., has declared that very soon he will have research that will give reasons as to why autism is on the rise the way it is. And Donald Trump has said a little bit obtusely, well, it might be a jab. It might be a shot of some sort, an injection. We will know soon what it is. Okay? And on another occasion, RFK Jr. has been confronted directly and told that there were many studies that have debunked any link between vaccination and autism, to which RFK Jr. replied by saying, well, those were very narrow studies, which is not true, and they have not really conclusively proven that there is no causal link between taking the vaccine and autism. So this is where we are now. Okay? This is where we are. RFK Jr. is trying to revive the myth, the lie, the fraudulent claim that vaccinations are responsible for autism. And the sad reality of the situation is that this very harmful, very, very destructive lie has been started in one of the most prestigious medical magazines available on the market, The Lancet. The Lancet is an extremely extremely respected and it has great prestige. It has a great reputation for printing research data, for printing medical news, for printing articles about medicine and research that are to be believed, okay? The reputation behind Lancet grants it credibility that when something is printed in it, you can believe it to be true. Unfortunately, this has been used by a certain dishonest actor that has, on 28th of February 1998, printed a fraudulent research paper. The person's name was Andrew Wakefield, and he had 12 co-authors, and the title of the thing was Elite Lymphoid Nodular Hyperplasia, Non-Specific Colitis and Pervasive Developmental Disorder in Children. It was, as I've said, published in the British medical journal The Lancet, and as the Wikipedia here says, the paper falsely claimed causative links between the measles, mumps, and rubella vaccine and colitis, and between colitis and autism. It is falsely claimed that vaccines cause autism. And this basically kick-started the belief in the vaccine skeptical community, I shall call them, that vaccination causes autism. The fraud involved data selection, data manipulation, and 2 undisclosed conflicts of interests. Long story short, this person wrote the article for it to prove in a legal case. He did it on, I think it will be in this Wikipedia article, but he basically wrote this article in the name of a person that tried to sue and get a lot of money, and this claim sort of earned credence to the person suing, okay? He did it on the behalf of a person suing organization for money, which is a huge, I assume this is one of the conflicts of interest that is listed here. And we are suffering because of the Lancet article to this day, even though very quickly after it was published, doctors and scientists from all over the world looked at it and went to work to debunk it. And they did debunk it pretty conclusively, very, very fast. But the damage was done, and to this day, the myth of autism being linked to vaccines persists. No matter how much evidence is brought forward, no matter how much research is brought forward, the lie still persists, especially now that RFK Jr. is at the head of healthcare in the United States. It was exposed in a lengthy Sunday Times investigation by reporter Brian Deere, resulting in the paper's retraction in February 2010. So 2 years later, exactly, in the same month. And Wakefield's being discredited and struck off the UK medical register. He lost his license, which, of course, the guy that wrote such a fraudulent article should have been, and thankfully has been, stripped of his medical license. But again, the damage was done, okay? The damage persists. Even though the person involved has been punished, even though the whole article has been retracted, the fact remains that the very fact of such an article being published in one of the most respected medical journals has created an undying myth. Immortal myth, you could say. So he has been struck out of the medical register. Wakefield reportedly stood to earn up to $43 million per year selling diagnostic kits for a non-existent syndrome he claimed to have discovered. I would call that a conflict of interest. He also held a patent to a rival vaccine at the time, and he had been employed by a lawyer representing parents in a lawsuit against vaccine producers. This is a big one. This is exactly why this article was written, because of this lawsuit against vaccine producers. Okay? The parents actually paid him to write this article, and I'm pretty sure this will be mentioned here at some point. My friend did a pretty comprehensive video about this case on her YouTube channel. The scientific consensus on vaccines and autism is that there is no causal connection between MMR or any other vaccine and autism, which RFK Jr. has been publicly now putting into question as the head of medicine of the United States. So you can imagine my frustration. You can imagine just how angry I am that this lie was even allowed to be born in one of the most respected medical journals. You can understand how I want to revisit this, why I want to talk about it, and I think, I don't know, I'm pretty sure at least some of you were wondering or curious to a degree, where did this lie start? How did this whole, how did this lie start about vaccination being caused to autism? And the answer is, it started here. It started here in 1998 in the Lancet journal. Let's look into at least a little bit here. There is a time.com. The vaccine autism myth started 20 years ago. Here's why it still endures today. And this was written on February 28th, 2018. So it was like 20 years ago then. Okay? It's a lot longer now. Anti-vaccination headlines like HPV vaccine leaves another 17-year-old girl paralyzed populated the internet. That and mom researches vaccines, discovers vaccination horrors, goes vaccine free are just a few examples of the fake science news stories shared this month on Facebook. I mean, I can understand, listen, I can understand misinformation to a degree being shared on social media, because social media are pretty much unregulated. Okay? The regulation of social media is basically non-existent as far as I know. And it's a little bit different when you see misinformation printed in a very respected magazine in which only, peer-reviewed, completely evidence-based, completely proven articles are being, published. Something that you see this magazine's title and you think, I can trust that anything that is being printed here is probably true. I can trust that the information here is not a bunch of lies. That is why it's so damaging that a completely fraudulent story would appear in such a magazine. The vaccine causes anti-vaxxers. True. If you're a parent on social media, you've likely seen many posts just like these. Maybe you've even clicked on one curious. What's the harm, right? As a family physician with 4 decades of experience fighting preventable disease around the globe and a professor of anthropology, risk and decision science studying global vaccine confidence, we've seen the deadly harm that fraudulent science and unfounded claims can cause. And this is where we enter the discussion on how in 1998 the vaccine autism myth has started. It is one chilling example of fraudulent science. An infamous article published in the prestigious medical journal The Lancet, in which Andrew Wakefield, a former British doctor, falsely linked the MMR, measles, mumps, and rubella vaccine to autism. The paper eventually was retracted by the co-authors and the journal. Wakefield was delicensed by medical authorities for his deceit and callous disregard for children in his care. It took nearly 2 decades for the UK immunization rates to recover. By the end, UK families had experienced more than 12,000 cases of measles, hundreds of hospitalizations, many with serious complications, and at least 3 deaths. And this is here. President Donald Trump continues to push conspiracy. And we're gonna watch this. I'm hoping this will be the thing that I've been talking about before. Like, I've been really waiting to talk about the vaccine thing because it's one of the most damaging medical lies of our time. I believe so. I believe that this is one of the biggest, most damaging lies when it comes to medicine and health of our time. So let's see.
Donald Trump built his political career on a conspiracy theory. The idea that President Obama was not born in the United States.
Okay, let's see. If this is not going to be connected to vaccines in any way, then I'm just going to have to cut this out of the thing. There you go. Okay, there is going to be a vaccine related thing. Okay.
Donald Trump built his political
Lancet is that type of medical I guess so, yeah.
Career on a conspiracy theory. The idea that President Obama was not born in the United States. Trump repeatedly pushed the idea in interviews and on social media long after it was disproved.
Why doesn't he show his birth certificate? And I have my own theory on Obama.
It's one of the greatest scams in the history
In
of
other
politics.
words, Donald Trump thrives on conspiracy theories, and unfortunately, the link between vaccines and autism is one of those conspiracies that he is now pushing, alongside his Minister of Health.
But it's not the only conspiracy theory he's indulged. On the campaign trail and in the White House, he's toyed with some outlandish ideas. That investor Jeffrey Epstein's suicide in jail was suspicious and might have involved former President Bill Clinton.
The retweet, which is what it was, the retweet, was from somebody that's a very respected conservative pundit. So I think that was fine.
That Ted Cruz's father might be involved in the Kennedy assassination.
His father was with Lee Harvey Oswald.
So as you can see, it's conspiracy after conspiracy after conspiracy. He thrives on conspiracy. That is the takeaway.
Before the shooting.
Did anybody ever deny that it was the father? They're not saying, oh, that wasn't really my father. It's a little hard to do, because it looks like him.
That Marco Rubio might not be eligible to run for president, an argument no constitutional scholar supported.
Interesting. And now isn't his office Marco Rubio? Oh, how things change.
Not sure that Marco Rubio is eligible to run for president?
I don't know. I've never looked at it, George. Honestly, I've never looked at it. Somebody said he's not, and I retweeted it.
That routine vaccinations
Oh my
cause
God.
autism, a theory scientists have long debunked.
There you go. This is the one. This is the one.
Scientists
retweeted it.
That routine vaccinations cause autism, a theory scientists have long debunked.
The child, a beautiful child, went to have the vaccine and came back, and a week later got a tremendous fever, got very, very sick, now is autistic.
We have extremely well-documented proof that there's no autism associated with vaccinations.
That Supreme Court Justice Antonin...
There you go. You can have all the evidence in the world. You can have all the studies in the world. It will not faze a conspiracy theorist. Never. They'll just ignore it. They will not care. They will never care. Stunningly, the vaccine autism myth still persists. It was amplified by the British media during its early years, later by celebrity endorsement, and more recently by worldwide social media. And it all started in the Lancet. Wakefield has continued his own relentless personal campaigning, moving well beyond the initial MMR vaccine scaremongering to attacking the CDC in its controversial film Vaxxed. Oh my god, I know this film. The film was pulled before screening at the Tribeca Film Festival, but found its way into independent theaters in the US and Europe. Europe's four-fold increase in measles case and 35 measles-related deaths in 2017, due largely to people not getting vaccinated, also reflects how Wakefield's vaccine autism scare can spark vaccine refusals that lead to debilitating and fatal cases of measles. Maybe. In the US, measles was declared eliminated in 2000. Since 2000, however, there has been a resurgence of measles, with more than 2,216 reported cases. Wakefield's anti-vaccine fanaticism contributed to the 2015 outbreak in Disneyland in California, which eventually infected more than 130 people. And now it's getting worse, by the way. With RFK Jr. at the helm, apparently the measles thing is getting even worse. Let's Google it, okay? Measles outbreak USA. Today is 15th. Okay? CNN. 3 days ago. Let's see. CNN. Pretty reputable source. So let's see. Recent outbreaks of measles in the United States are driving up case counts and raising alarm among public health experts, especially as vaccination rates among children lag. Because guess what? If the person that is in charge of the entire country's healthcare is anti-vaccination, then more and more people will not vax their children. They will ignore the vaccination schedules for children because there's such a thing as a vaccination schedule for children. And this is the result. You're gonna have more and more outbreaks of something that had been declared eradicated in the year 2000. The concern this year comes after the first reported death in the US since 2015, which was the big outbreak that we read about just now in that article, caused by Wakefield and the guy that started the whole thing to begin with in the Lancet. And following a significant increase in the number of cases in 2024, CNN is monitoring these cases and updating this page each week as new national data is collected and released from state health departments by the US Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. Let us take a look. Let us take a look at the data, all right? Cumulative measles cases in the United States. Can you see the line go up since the beginning of the year? Are you surprised? Are you shocked that this is happening? I'm not. I'm not shocked in the slightest. This is the direct result of pandering conspiracy theory. This is gonna happen. A large outbreak in West Texas is largely responsible for the spike in the national cases so far in 2025. Measles cases in Texas by country. At least 511 measles cases have been discovered in Texas this year. Gaines County has the most cases, 328. Measles is a highly contagious airborne disease. It can cause serious health consequences or death, especially for young and unvaccinated children. Most of the cases involve people younger than age 20. 2025 measles cases by age group. Approximately 70% of measles cases were detected in people under 20 years old. Under 5, 32%. 5 to 19, 38%. 20 and older, 28%. Unknown, 2%. General symptoms may include fever, cough, runny nose, watery eyes, and rash of red spots. About 1 in 5 unvaccinated people in the US who got measles will be hospitalized, according to the CDC, which has also been attacked by Wakefield. About 1 in every 20 children will develop pneumonia, and others may develop a dangerous swelling in the brain called encephalitis. Up to 3 of every 1,000 children who become infected with measles may die from respiratory and neurologic complication. And this fragment of the article is actually extremely important, because people who talk about negative effects of vaccines, and they do exist, okay? Negative reactions to vaccines actually happen extremely rarely, but they do happen. And my friend has done a comprehensive comparison of the percentage of people that suffer from those debilitating effects from vaccines to this data. About 1 in every 20 children will have pneumonia, others may develop a dangerous swelling in the brain, and up to 3 of every 1,000 children who become infected with measles may die from respiratory and neurologic complications. Okay? The amount of debilitating effects of not taking the vaccine dwarfs any negative effect that you might experience from taking it. The amount of people that actually suffer from debilitating side effects of vaccine is so low that it's incomparable to just how bad for your health the results of not taking the vaccine can be. 1 in every 20 children will develop pneumonia. That's a lot, okay? 3 out of every 1,000 will just die. Okay, so what about negative effects of measles? So far, it sounds like very damaging. Yeah, that is the point that I'm making. The negatives of measles far outweigh the negatives of taking the vaccine. The amount of people that actually suffer from negative effects of vaccines are so low, so incredibly low. And it's usually because of certain things that those particular people have that affect how the vaccine works, which just cannot be accounted for. But the percentage is so low that the positives far, far outweigh the negatives. It's not even a contest. It's not even comparable. I mean, okay, we can compare it in order to just show the scale of how far the positives outweigh the negatives. But the fact that people try to say that bad effects of taking the vaccine is a reason to not take it in the light of all evidence is just ridiculous, laughable. Tracking US measles cases this year in each state. At least 712 cases have been reported in 24 states, including Alaska, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Indiana, Kansas, Kentucky, Maryland, Michigan, Minnesota, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, Ohio, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, Tennessee, Texas, Vermont, and Washington. That's a lot. That's a lot of places that have cases of measles. Measles is preventable thanks to measles has been declared as eradicated in 2000 thanks to vaccination. Measles is preventable thanks to highly effective vaccine. A highly effective vaccine. Experts recommend that children get the measles, mumps, and rubella or MMR vaccine in 2 doses, the first between 12 months and 15 months of age, and a second between 4 and 6 years old. 1 dose is about 93% effective at preventing measles infection. 2 doses are about 97% effective. The current outbreak is absolutely being driven and started by unvaccinated individuals, said Dr. Michelle Mina, Chief Scientist Officer of the telehealth company eMed, and an expert in the epidemiology, immunology, and spread of infectious disease. We're not going to go through all the data. We're not going to necessarily go through every single thing in this article. But what I'm trying to say is, in very simple terms, is how a single lie in a reputable source can create one of the most damaging lies in our recent time. And I'm pretty sure the article mentioned this as well on the Wikipedia. Where is it? The Lancet and many other medical journals require papers to include the author's conclusions about the research known as the interpretation. The summary of the 1998 Lancet paper ended as follows. We identified associated gastrointestinal disease and developmental regression in a group of previously normal children, which was generally associated in time with possible environmental triggers. Aftermath. Characterized as perhaps the most damaging medical hoax of the 20th century, the Lancet paper led to a sharp drop in vaccination rates in the UK and Ireland, promotion of claimed link which continues in anti-vaccination propaganda despite being refuted. And now the head of the United States also spreads this misinformation, this lie, this conspiracy. The head of the United States Health Ministry spreads this lie. So you can imagine that, at least in the United States, we are already seeing a decline in vaccination and the outbreaks of preventable disease such as measles. It led to an increase in the incidence of measles and mumps, resulting in deaths and serious permanent injuries. Following the initial claims in 1998, multiple large epidemiological studies were undertaken, which RFK Jr. claims are very narrow and inconclusive. Reviews of the evidence by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the Institute of Medicine of the US National Academy of Sciences, the UK National Health Service, and the Cochrane Library all found no link between the MMR vaccine and autism. What a shock. What a surprise. Physicians, medical journals, and editors have described Wakefield's actions as fraudulent and tied them to epidemics and deaths. This is what organized misinformation creates, especially in popular media. Among commentators drawing on Deer's investigation, academic Peter N. Steinmetz summarizes 6 fabrications and falsifications in the paper itself, and in Wakefield's response in the areas of finding of non-specific colitis behavioral symptoms, finding of regressive autism, ethics, consent statement, conflict of interest statement, and methods of patient referral. Wakefield has continued to defend his research and conclusions, saying there was no fraud, hoax, or profit motive. Okay, he was asked by a family voting. He was asked to write this by a family that was suing vaccine producers. That is already a conflict of interest. He was handsomely paid for it by the family. That is a super conflict of interest. He has subsequently become known for anti-vaccination activism. In 2016, Wakefield directed the anti-vaccination film Vaxxed, from cover up to catastrophe. This was about, oh my goodness. So yeah, we are where we are because a greedy little liar decided to write a fraudulent article in a magazine, in a very respected magazine. And now we have to face the consequences. Now we have to face eradicated disease coming back, people dying, people getting long-term debilitating effects from getting diseases that they could have easily avoided. And now that Trump and RFK Jr. are launching an aggressive campaign to discredit vaccination as a legitimate way of disease prevention, I felt like it was important to revisit this history and to see where it all started. And I hope at least 1 or 2 people in this audience has learned anything new from this. I'm hoping that there were at least a few things that 1 or 2 people here did not know, because this is a very important thing. All right. Anybody still here? What do you think? What did you think of this? I've been thinking of making this for a bit, and finally I got around to it. As I've said, I've been neglecting politics for a little bit now. And now, today, we are a little bit making up for it by talking about the myths of the conspiracy theories that anti-vaccination people push. Yeah, I'm vaccinated as well. I had my vaccination as a child. I took my COVID vaccine. I got boosted twice. Like, the anti-vaccination movement has always baffled me to no end. I cannot believe that it took off. I cannot believe that it gained any sort of traction. It has always been incredibly baffling to me that a movement like this could have gained any sort of prominence. This segment is going to be bad. Internet died. Apologies, the internet died again. So I believe that when this becomes a segment, it's gonna get a lot of comments from the anti-vaccination crowd, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. I'm already getting pushback on the segment that I did on Tim Pool. Do you want me to read the comment that I got before we move on to the next segment? I received a comment, okay? A new comment. Okay, I got two new comments under the Tim Pool debate video. One comment is, I didn't make any commitments to Ukraine by, I don't even know how to read their name. The second comment is, Lactoid isn't wrong that millions of Eastern Ukrainians lost faith in the system after Yanukovych was ousted illegally. That's not true. That is a complete fabrication. The 2014 revolution only sparked more revolution from the insurrections. What? Insurrectionists? Whatever. At least in the US, Democrats tried to do both, with Trump ousting through force and then through the system by impeaching him. 2014 revolution played right into Putin's hands. This is just, I'm not even gonna grace this one with a response, okay? Usually when there is an interesting comment, I actually give it the time of day, but I honestly, no, I don't think so. I don't think I will. If you want, you can go to the video and comment as well. Go and dispute. It actually is gaining views now. So that's good. That is good. Right. What is the next topic on the agenda? Lucy, how's it going? I was reading. So I just did two segments. I did a segment on a farmer arguing with a Polish presidential candidate about 82% of Warsaw citizens being homosexuals, which was a funny segment, no doubt. The second segment I did was on how a popular and respectable medical journal started the lie about vaccines being linked to autism, which is also, I'm sure, a pretty interesting segment. And then, right now, I read a comment that I got on my Tim Pool video from a person from two people. The Tim Pool video actually is gaining some views, so that's good. That is giving me some hope. So we've got two segments. We've got two political segments under our belt tonight. So this is how we are doing. We're pushing on with politics. We're pushing forward bravely and hoping the chat will be here with me on this journey on discussing these topics. Okay? All right? An example of how reputation can actually be detrimental when bad actors get involved. You deserve more donos. Thank you very much. We've been streaming for 8 hours, 30 minutes. We have been streaming for 8 hours, 30 minutes. We're gonna do at least a few more political segments tonight. I think I'm doing such marathons every single day now. Oh, Tipster is here. Hello, Tipster. Tipster, did you know that Caffles is streaming again? My rival. Thank you for the support pack, Jordan. Let me check something real quick. So yes, I'm thinking of continuing doing this every single day. This sort of marathon thing. What do you think? Is that a good idea? Have I got the right idea? That's a hefty workload, Lucy. Well, you know. Hefty goals require hefty methods, okay? Hefty situations require hefty loads. Hefty work loads. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. I thought that it's going to be a bunch of comments that been boasted by bots, but so far I ain't seen those. You can see those sometimes but up to 100 likes when 20 comments underneath them. Oh, do you mean the Tim Pool video? Or are you talking about the vaccine one? You can go to the Tim Pool video right now and leave a comment. I'll appreciate it, definitely. All right, let's go. Let's continue. You should stream from like 4 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am, aren't I? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I am, aren't I? No, I'm streaming more actually. I'm streaming far earlier than 4. But I am definitely streaming to 8, okay? And beyond. 8 is like 8. Hold on. How long is 8? 8 is... No, I started in the middle of the day today. Yeah. That's how I do things. I've started a very early regimen at the weekend. Over the weekend, I've decided to just stream a lot more in the hopes that I will gather more viewers and more stuff. Okay? It's all good. Okay, let's go to the next topic. Lucy, and let's also take care of yourself. Taking care of oneself is overrated, I think. You will find. Oh my goodness. I don't even want... Oh, yeah. Let's go with this. Let's go with a little bit of a silly topic, okay? And by silly, I mean horrible and depressing, but in a more silly way. Yes? Greater ain't? What happened? Maintain a sleep schedule. Well, that's not happening. You're being obstinate. What? What do you mean? You're being obscene? Do it for us. What do what for you? What do you want me to do for you? Democrats demand Trump fire Elon Musk in the next 50 days. Stubborn refusal. I am stubborn, yeah. I cannot sleep good, because if I sleep good, I earn bad. I've learned that me sleeping good is directly related to me earning bad, so I have to work more and sleep less. That is what my dog told me. It whispered me into my ear one night. He came to me and was like, and then he licked my face, which I interpreted as, you should work more and sleep less. The right balance is working more and sleeping less. All right, you ready for the next topic? Are you prepared? Are you prepared to move on to the next topic? Are you ready? Oh, my dog just sighed deeply. My dog just let out a loud sigh. Fido agrees with me. Actually, I read that when a dog sort of lies down and lets out a deep sigh, it means that the dog is happy and relaxed. I'm busy giving you sass. So Fido just happy and content right now. Which reminds me that when the stream is over, I will also have to walk him in the morning. Just so you know. Okay, so it's basically a fancy-pantsy way to say that you're being stubborn, Lucy, I know. Listen, I am being stubborn, but I am being stubborn for a good cause. Stubbornness for a good cause is good, okay? If I were stubborn for a bad cause, that would have been bad, but if I'm stubborn for the sake of having a good work ethic, then it's good. All right? Okay. You're gonna melt your body from the stress. It's okay. It's okay to melt. Okay, Dodge cuts watchdogs investigating self-driving Teslas report. Oh, what is it? Okay? Huh. Interesting. So, let's get into this. Doge, the Elon Musk-led organization, is supposed to be, technically speaking, has a couple of purposes. One is weeding out corruption, which, considering the, just considering the whole headline that I just read out, feels very funny. The other is cut spending, which I guess, considering the headline, also is very funny. What else? I guess unnecessary spending, but that's basically in the same ballpark as cutting spending. And now, as it turns out, Doge, it's used as a tool for Elon Musk to stop investigations into his own companies, especially Tesla, which has been taking a great hit as of late, especially in Europe. As far as I know, Tesla has lost over 50% in its stock. I have no idea if it has recovered any, but I know that Tesla has been in not a very good situation recently, for which I'm pretty happy about that, to be quite honest. I'm pretty happy that Tesla has been taking a hit, but it turns out that Doge, the anti-corruption organization, has been used to basically perpetuate corruption. You also should start watching Channel 5 interviews. There was an interview recently where Andrew spoke to car burner activist. Oh, interesting. I should watch that. Elon Musk and his Department of Government Efficiency, DOGE, reportedly cut 30 National Highway Traffic Safety Administration workers in February, disproportionately affecting regulators tasked with assessing self-driving vehicle risks, according to Financial Times report. And who is the biggest producer of self-driving vehicle? Like, who's considered to be the biggest player when it comes to the market of self-driving vehicle car machines? Yeah, it's Tesla, okay? Tesla is considered that big player, so... Okay, so basically, Elon Musk saw that the organization within the government is investigating inconsistencies, regulates self-driving cars, and thought, hey, why not just dispose of them? And that way I won't have to have regulations on my cars or any sort of investigations in any of the wrongdoings with my cars. It'll be great. The move could be viewed as a potential conflict of interest. Oh, you think? You really think that a guy leading an organization butchering groups that would be looking into his own company, you think that could be a conflict of interest? No way. A potential one. It's not definite that it's a conflict of interest. It's only a potential one, okay? Let's not get overboard. It has sparked criticism from Democrats due to Musk serving as CEO of Tesla. Wow. That sounds like a definitely potential and nothing else conflict of interest. It's definitely not a 100% guaranteed conflict of interest, you know? It's just why it matters. Look at him. He looks so happy. He looks so pleased with himself, with all the success. NHTSA is a federal agency responsible for ensuring motor vehicle safety, setting fuel standards, and enforcing regulations related to the nation's transportation system. U.S. regulators at the agency in January opened an investigation into millions of Tesla vehicles following further reports of crashes involving the car's remote and self-guided features. Oh, wait, so there was an actual investigation into Tesla. Interesting. Now, are we really still going to use the term potential conflict of interest? This probe followed several other investigations, including one opened in October 2024 about Tesla's full self-driving system, a 2022 investigation more than a dozen crashes reportedly caused by Tesla's autopilot feature and others. What to know? The Financial Times on Thursday cited people familiar with the situation that said of the roughly 30 NHTSA workers let go in February as part of aggressive Dodge cuts, many were part of the Office of Vehicle Automation Safety, so were part of the group that was investigating Elon Musk's Tesla. One former NHTSA figure who was not among the layoffs told the Times that this presented a clear conflict of interest. Finally the shoe drops and we call a spade, okay? It's not a potential conflict of interest, it's a very clear one. And I agree with that wholeheartedly. By allowing someone with a business interest influence appointments and policy at the agency regulating them. Yeah, we're just gonna fire all the people that are looking into my business. It's gonna be fine. Finally, I'll be free to do whatever I want with my self-driving cars. Dozens of crashes. Who gives a flying? The criticism has followed accusations that Musk may have personally benefited from Dodge cuts at other agencies such as cuts to the Federal Aviation Administration, the Federal Communications Commission, that possibly helped his SpaceX company amid red tape and regulation issues. Whoops. So, whenever Elon Musk is faced with business trouble, all he has to do now is, whenever he's investigated, all he has to do now is to get rid of the people investigating him. This is perfect. There's no shenanigans going on. There's no corruption going on here, okay? The unbeatable oligarch Elon Musk. NHTSA regulators last month issued a total recall on Tesla Cybertrucks, citing an issue with exterior panels that ran along the left and right side of the windshield that could detach while driving and create a dangerous road hazard, the Associated Press reported. Which the Associated Press, by the way, is hated by Donald Trump. The recall affected 46,096 Cybertrucks, including all 2024 and 2025 model years, manufactured over the past 2 years. That is gross negligence, by the way, if so many of the cars had to be recalled. That is huge negligence. But, let's just get rid of the people that investigate this stuff, and maybe in the future no cars will have to be taken back from sale. That followed a wider recall of some 240,000 vehicles in January after the NHTSA opened a probe over rear-view cameras having trouble with image displays. You know what? If Elon Musk does a good enough job at Dodge, maybe in the future we will see 0 recalls. Who knows? What people are saying. All right, I like this section of what people are saying. Usually it gives pretty interesting insights. Former Labor Secretary Robert Reich, who served in the Clinton administration, in February wrote on X, formerly Twitter, "The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration is the latest federal agency to be hit with DOGE layoffs. That's the same agency that has investigated crashes involving Tesla's self-driving cars. This was never about efficiency." Well said. The question is, what has it been always about? I guess I'll just have to leave it to the interpretation of the viewers. Senator Chris Murphy of Connecticut, a Democrat, in February wrote on X, "Your morning reminder, this is all a corrupt grift. Musk is firing 50% of the office that regulates the self-driving cars he makes and sells. Those that remain will serve at the pleasure of the guy they are supposed to be regulating. Not a joke." Maybe they will receive an email in which they will have to write the 3 things that they did at work recently. 3 positive, constructive things that they've done at work, because that was actually a thing. But that's a whole different topic. I'm not going to talk about that right now. President Donald Trump, during a cabinet meeting on Thursday, told Musk, "And your people are fantastic. In fact, hopefully they'll stay around for the long haul. We'd like to keep as many as we can," adding, "They're great, smart, sharp, right? Finding things that nobody would have thought of. Very computer savvy." So, yeah. Brilliant. We all love Doge and Elon Musk, right? We are all Elon Musk fans here. Aren't we? Well. And so it begins. What happens next? Trump has incited that DOGE will continue its goal of slashing federal spending and has praised the work of Musk and his team. So that is what happens next. Elon Musk will be able to get rid of more organizations that are looking into him. Isn't that great? We're fighting corruption. We are fighting I've received another comment, by the way. There's a new comment under the Tim Pool video. Maybe between segments I can read you. "You cannot tell me the algorithm isn't manipulated when this comes across my feed. I can't believe this came across my feed and I actually watched some of it. You seem to want to criticize anything minor without understanding the full statement or issue. and you shouldn't criticize anyone's introduction. That should be self-explanatory. Wait, hold on. Why can't I criticize the introduction when the introduction includes the lie about the war being about a coup during Euromaidan? I mean, look at this. Dude? Someone who has books in their background that I guarantee they haven't read. I'm noticing a lack of addressing any of the argumentation that I've made in the video. But that's fine. Oh, fake Cal Parker is uploading. I have to bolster the algorithm for these comments. Here we go. Oh my god. All right. I feel like this will bolster the algorithm. The little responses that I gave, the little snipey comments that I've given. It's gonna be great. All right. What shall we do now? We have 3 segments. One is vaccination, one is Elon Musk, so that's gonna probably also gonna be manipulated by the algorithm. What a laughable statement that the algorithm is being manipulated, pushing me. Oh, I'm being so pushed by the algorithm, as you may know, that the YouTube algorithm pushes my content so hard. You would not believe just how pushed my content is. Just how many views all my videos get. It's just incredible. The YouTube algorithm is on my side. Especially when people say, oh, you're streaming? I've never got any notification at all. That is the time when the algorithm shines at its brightest, I guess, I suppose. I suppose. Nine hours of streaming. Well. You cannot tell me the algorithm isn't manipulated when this comes across my feed. Oh, no. It happens. It happens to the best of us. So what now? Oh, live chat. Now there are a few directions that we can go in. So we can go in a few directions. We can go talk about the ceasefire, quote unquote. I'm not even sure if to call it that. We can talk about the tariffs. The sky's the limit. I think we might talk about the ceasefire, because the ceasefire has been... Since I've not been talking about politics for a few days, there's an accumulation of things that have been happening. There is a gross and then grosser and then even grosser things happening when it comes to this horrible ceasefire. I've already mentioned a visit of a certain politician. We're gonna talk about this a little bit. Vitkov, that's the guy. Vitkov, who has been praised by the Kremlin. He has recently, between the shootings, between the bombardments, between the drone strikes, during which children and adults alike have been killed, especially during the last few attacks, which perhaps I'll be talking about as well. Mr. Vitkov has the representative, Donald Trump's special envoy, has visited Vladimir Putin. They've shaken hands. They've had a really apparently positive and constructive interaction. Extremely useful, as Kremlin has described the Putin-Vitkov meeting, during which, let's just point this out, Vitkov has apparently, he came to the conclusion that the swiftest way to end the conflict, to get a real ceasefire, to get real peace, would be to just give Russia the 4 Ukrainian oblasts that it demands. There you go. Easiest road to peace is just to acquiesce to all demands that Russia has. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, the art of the deal is at its finest. Russian President Vladimir Putin's recent talks with U.S. Special Envoy Steve Witkoff were extremely useful, Kremlin spokesperson Dmitry Peskov said on April 14th. And when Peskov says that something's really useful and positive, then that should give you pause. That should give you pause for a really, really long time. Okay, you should be rethinking your strategy. You should be rethinking your negotiation tactics if Peskov says, oh, this is going well. This is really eventful and productive. Vitkov and Putin concluded talks in St. Petersburg on April 11th, with the Kremlin saying the meeting focused on aspects of the Ukrainian settlement. It was Vitkov's third in-person meeting with the Russian leader. When asked about the possibility of a future meeting between Putin and US President Donald Trump, Peskov said that the matter was not discussed during Putin's meeting with Vitkov last week. Peskov emphasized that Russia and the United States remain at the very beginning of a path toward normalizing bilateral relations, which I will remind you that in my personal opinion, brokering peace between Russia and Ukraine is not actually the goal of the United States under Donald Trump. It is this normalizing of bilateral relations between the two countries. That is the priority. Peace is not a priority, especially not a just peace. I've been saying that before, and I'm saying this now, and I believe I will probably be saying this in the future as well. So that's definitely a factor when it comes to the evaluation of the so-called peace talks that Donald Trump is conducting with Ukraine and Russia. The Donald Trump that has announced that he will end the conflict before even taking office, but he has then declared that he will end it in 24 hours right after taking office, who has then declared that he will end it in half a year or perhaps 100 years. And then from just ending the conflict, it has turned into trying to arrive at a ceasefire, which this effort has transformed into trying to arrive at a partial ceasefire. And now this partial ceasefire effort has morphed into trying to get any sort of positive interactions, any sort of positive results in the short term as possible. So the goals are ever changing, the goals are ever morphing, and the goal of actually reaching a lasting peace moves ever so further away, as we will talk about in a moment as well. The talks come as Moscow continues to reject, there you go, I just mentioned, the moving of the goalpost. Rejects Trump's calls for a full ceasefire between Russia and Ukraine because it is not a full ceasefire is not a realistic goal anymore. A realistic goal is maybe possibly achieving a partial ceasefire. A proposal, the full ceasefire, unconditional ceasefire. I will remind you all that Ukraine has agreed to it. Russia has not. Despite a partial truce on strikes against energy facilities and in the Black Sea agreed upon on March 25th, Russia has continued attacking Ukrainian cities and has repeatedly violated the ceasefire, and a lot of civilians have died over the recent time. In fact, the city of Sumy was attacked on the Palm Sunday, the celebration of the Palm Sunday. Over 30 people have died, and just today, Sumy has been bombed again for good measure. According to Reuters, Vitkov told Trump that granting Russia, and this is the important part, this is basically how the cabinet of Donald Trump views the art of the deal, how negotiations with Russia should be conducted. According to Reuters, Vitkov told Trump that granting Russia ownership of 4 partially occupied Ukrainian regions, the Donetsk, Luhansk, Zaporizhia, and Kherson oblasts, would be the quickest path to achieving a ceasefire. Not even peace yet. That would be the way to achieve ceasefire. So if giving up the 4 oblasts would be a prerequisite to a ceasefire, then I have to ask, what exactly would be the prerequisite to achieving lasting peace? Because given such large concession just to achieve a ceasefire, which would probably have a time limit on it, it sounds like the most ridiculous proposition that you can put forward, in my humble opinion. But yet it has been put forward by the special envoy deployed by no other than Donald Trump himself. Hello, Philippe Auguste. I have received a lot of negative comments under my latest Tim Pool video. I mean, it's predictable. People are psycho fans of Tim Pool, so I don't know. But still. Okay, let's continue. Ceasefire. Just give up the 4 oblasts. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just give up those 4 regions and we will have a ceasefire. We will not have peace. We will have a ceasefire at some point, maybe. A partial ceasefire, mind you, not a full one. The proposal reportedly followed a separate meeting Witkoff held with Russian Direct Investment Fund chief and Putin's negotiator Kirill Dmitriev in Washington earlier in April. Witkoff has drawn criticism for echoing Kremlin narratives regarding Russia's illegal occupation of Ukrainian territory. Since taking office in January, the Trump administration has adopted a more amicable stance toward Russia, resuming direct diplomatic contact with Moscow while signaling reduced commitment to Ukraine's security and also signaling that possibly letting go of some of the sanctions is on the table. So yeah, that is the situation that I have found myself in. Reading this article. So this is brilliant. This is brilliant. Special envoys deployed by Donald Trump just declare, give Russia anything and everything that it wants, and we will get a ceasefire in return. Partial, possibly total, but it's, it's not as simple, okay? Just giving up those oblasts is probably not enough for a full ceasefire. It might just be enough for a partial one though, so. That is just great. I love the art of the deal. I love how dedicated the Trump administration is to peace. I love how Ukraine has been invaded in 2022 by Russia, but now under the Trump administration the script has been flipped and it is Ukraine that is accused of starting the war. I love how Ukraine is being lambasted time and time again for being the victim of an invasion. by Donald Trump. Now Trump, we're gonna talk about this thing later. There's just a topic, there's a barrage of topics, one after the other, that just demonstrates that the United States under Donald Trump do not care about Ukraine's interest in the slightest. Not even lip service, nothing of the sort. They just don't care. They're basically colonizing Ukraine at this point, as evidenced by the horrid mineral deal that has been once again put forward to Ukraine, with demands that are simply unacceptable by any rational party that would be pressed with such demands for a deal. I guess that could be our next thing. That could be the next thing that we could be talking about. The mineral deal, the newest iteration of the mineral deal, the newest version of the mineral deal, and Ukraine's response to it. All right. Before we move on to the what do you call it? The discussion on the new minerals deal. Let's get some response of the chat, because the chat is being very lethargic right now, which worries me. I find your lack of active participation disturbing, as Lord Veda would say. I'm simply checking the article myself. Oh, what article are you checking? What article are you checking? An extremely useful meeting. I have an article prepared here. Look at this. Ukraine submits proposals to US on minerals agreement. Deputy Prime Minister for European and Euro-Atlantic Integration of Ukraine, Olha Stefanishina. Let me see. It's fake. Oh. So what article are you checking? I wonder. Hold on. Let's see. About Witkoff and what has been discussed with Russia, it's simply the stuff that Putin said many times prior, and it's just being repeated now in English by Witkoff. Yes. Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, isn't that basically a pattern with the Trump administration that is just repeating Russian propaganda to an American audience? Russia said that Zelensky was an illegitimate president because his term was up. What did Trump say? Trump repeated basically the same thing. Said, oh, there should be an election because Zelensky is an illegitimate president because his term is up. Right? Russia was talking about how NATO was the cause of the invasion. Trump started saying how NATO was the cause of the invasion. How interesting that every Russian talking point has found its way to either Donald Trump's lips or the lips of the members of his administration very swiftly and quickly. It's just, curious that how the interests started aligning magically between these people. It happens. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe it's all just a one huge coinkydink. I doubt it, of course, but, worse stuff happened before. Like, for example, the newest iteration of the mineral deal, which before we talk about the proposals which the Ukrainian side has put forward, let's talk about the newest shape of the deal which the US has been putting forward. So, first of all, the United States has stated, the United States have declared that Ukraine must pay off all the past aid that has been given by the United States. That's point number one. Ukraine is indebted to the United States for aid and has to repay every dollar. Second, Ukraine will relinquish control over 50% of the resources, of the revenue, and the revenue will be split via a specially established fund. Finally, the most important part of this deal proposed by Trump's administration, the Ukrainian side will forfeit its part of the profit until it pays off all of the aid that it has received from the United States with interest. What do you think? Does that sound like a fair deal? Does that sound like a good deal to you? Because I gotta admit, to me, it sounds like a pretty bad deal. In fact, it sounds like a pretty exploitative deal. Expecting Ukraine to pay for the aid expecting Ukraine to pay the United States basically for the fact that it just kept its obligation from the Budapest Memorandum. A very interesting approach. We have given you this aid, but now we retrospectively demand that you pay us for it, even though the aid was given to you. There was no talk of future repayment when the aid has been given. And the Budapest Memorandum itself does not mention any sort of financial trade for the support of the United States, the United Kingdom, or, well, Russia, which was also one of the signatories. But now Ukraine submits proposals to the US on minerals agreement, Deputy Prime Minister says. Ukraine submitted a set of proposals to the US during technical consultations on key minerals agreement held in Washington on April 11th. Deputy Minister Olha Stefanishina confirmed on April 14th. This is a positive sign in itself that consultations are taking place, she said on air on national television, emphasizing that the Kyiv prepared proposals had been coordinated across Ukrainian ministries. Stefanishina declined to disclose specific details, noting that negotiations are ongoing, and I expect that after these consultations, negotiations will continue until we reach an agreement. Talks over the deal have become increasingly fraught. On April 11th, a source familiar with the discussions told Reuters that the Trump administration has advanced a maximalist proposal to give Washington extensive control over Ukrainian natural resources. Extensive is an understatement considering all the demands that I've listed. One of the glaring issues is that the latest draft of the deal reportedly conflicts with a critical raw material partnership signed between the EU and Kyiv in 2021, potentially harming Ukraine's ambitions to join the bloc in the future, which already is a deal breaker. It's a non-starter. Creating a deal which would hamper Ukraine's ability to join the European Union is a non-starter for any sort of deal. It should be. A leaked draft of the deal drew backlash for granting disproportionate benefits to the United States side. A framework version of the agreement was scheduled to be signed during President Volodymyr Zelensky's visit to Washington on February 28th, my birthday. The Ukrainian government approved the draft and designated either First Deputy Prime Minister Yulia Fyrydenko or Foreign Minister Andriy Sybiha as signatories. The plan collapsed after a tense Oval Office dispute involving Zelensky, US President Donald Trump, and Vice President J.D. Vance. Zelensky left the White House without signing the agreement because he dared speak out about security guarantees for Ukraine, stating factually that Russia has broken several ceasefires already and asking what will be different this time, to which neither Trump nor Vance had any satisfactory answer beyond asking, have you said thank you and you're being disrespectful. The plan collapsed, and so Ukraine's Justice Ministry has retained the American-British law firm Hogan Lovells to support the negotiations. Sybiha reiterated that Kyiv seeks a mutually beneficial agreement aligned with Ukraine's long-term interests and EU aspirations. So that's it. That is the news about the mineral deal. What do you think? Will we see the signing of the mineral deal? Will the United States, in its recent greed, be able to negotiate any sort of acceptable deal for Ukraine? Or is it a pipe dream? Or is it an impossibility? You tell me. Because it feels to me like just as a ceasefire or even a partial ceasefire, it feels to me like the prospect of signing a deal is moving ever further from happening. It seems to me like any sort of signing of a mineral deal is becoming a further and further proposition, which just speaks to the state in which the entire negotiation has found itself in. The United States under Trump is not even competent enough to sign a deal that would exploit Ukraine off of its resources because it's too greedy. It just demands so much ridiculous things that no sane country would agree to it, especially if it just straight up undermines its ability to join the European Union. No sane country would agree to the demands listed in the critical mineral deal. No sane country would do that, ever. Straight up. It's perpetual reparation, given all the mineral rights for nothing. Contribution of old NATO style. Yeah, that is true. I'll be right back. We're bleeding viewers. I guess politics is not the thing that people like to watch. Be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. We've been at this for 9 hours 30 minutes. Nine hours 30 minutes. That is something else, huh? A long stream. There are at least a few other topics that I'd like to discuss, but maybe, just maybe, I will do it next time. We'll see. Be right back. Hold up. I think some viewers are exhausted. Over 50% of my viewers are exhausted. I've been left alone. I'll be right back. Well, that's because my viewership is not big to begin with, but I'll be right back, don't worry. I'll go into the toilet. Toilet time. I'm at the ultimate toilet here. Where's Fido? Fido? Where's Fido? Oh, I've returned. I'm back. Welcome. Is anybody still here? The Meryl deal is a meme that's going to pass through generations. I know. Yeah, I know. But it's a very telling meme. It's a meme that tells the story of a country that basically became a greedy empire over one change of administration. So that in itself is, I guess you could say, a meme. But I'm not sure just how funny it is and how horrible actually in actuality it is. All things considered. It is absurdly funny. Yeah, but it's also absurdly tragic for Ukraine, I would say. So, you know. What can I say? Except, let's talk about Russia's actions during the negotiating of a partial ceasefire. I've missed a few attacks. The infamous attack on the Kryvyi Rih, you know, the one during which a bunch of people died, a bunch of children died near a playground. The infamous image, the tragic image of a parent calling their child and the cell phone ringing near their body, never to be answered. That is basically Russia's road to peace, Russia's road to ceasefire. And of course we had the attack on the Ukrainian city of Sumy during the... There you go. Let's talk about this first. There's been two major attacks on Ukraine in the recent time. The one on Kryvyi Rih and the one on Sumy, which was repeated today. There was one on the Palm Sunday, when people were celebrating the Palm Sunday, going to the church. Apparently, we're gonna talk about the Sumy attack separately, but let's start with this one. Russia mocking US ceasefire efforts by attacks on Sumy Kryvyi Rih, Polish foreign minister says. We're gonna take a look at this. Poland's foreign minister Radosław Sikorski on April 14th condemned Russia's recent deadly attacks on Ukrainian cities, accusing Moscow of mocking US-led ceasefire efforts and escalating violence despite Ukraine's commitment to peace. So let us recap. Ukraine has agreed, as we know, to a complete Ukraine has agreed to a complete ceasefire, unconditional ceasefire, while Russia has rejected that ceasefire from the get-go and said that it might agree to a partial ceasefire should the other side agree to several concessions. Among other things, the loosening of sanctions against Russia. There was an agreement that both sides would not agree their energy infrastructures, respectively, which, in my humble opinion, is a partial ceasefire that greatly favors Russia, because that means that refineries cannot be attacked, which means that it just basically saves the Russian economy from being targeted, which means that Russia has more leeway to continue its military operations on other fronts, which are not against electric energy infrastructure. So that sort of ceasefire has been greatly... It's favored Russia, let's be honest about that sort of partial ceasefire, which is why it was the only form of ceasefire that Russia was even willing to entertain. But in the meantime, while there was an agreement not to attack the energy infrastructures, Russia was more than happy, more than eager to shift its attention to intensifying attacks on civilian infrastructure, on killing civilians. Ukraine unconditionally agreed to a ceasefire over a month ago. The heinous attacks on Kryvyi Rih and Sumy are Russia's mocking answer. A Russian strike on Sumy on April 13th killed at least 34 people and injured 119. US President Trump called the attack a horrible thing, but suggested it may have been a mistake without elaborating. And that statement that it might have been a mistake when it comes to the Sumy attack was because apparently there was an inauguration, there was a ceremony of giving medals of some sort to officers, and that ceremony was the actual target. The ceremony of giving medals and awards to officers was the real target, apparently, of the Russian Federation. But the reality of the situation is that as much as Trump likes to talk about ending the deaths, ending the suffering, we must end this war. This war would have never happened if I were in charge. This war would have never happened if I were president. The fact is that from what I'm witnessing, the number of civilian deaths has grown substantially under the presidency of Donald Trump. It has been, like, for the most part, under, say what you want about Joe Biden's term, about Joe Biden's, I guess, second term, like, there have, it's been a while since I've heard about 119 injured and 34 people dying, at least, from an attack. Usually there was some anti-air response, usually there was some sort of intercepting of those attacks, which led to a limiting of the amount of victims. But this sort of thing is ridiculous. It is ridiculous for a president that wants to be the peacemaker, the person that will end this conflict, for the amount of civilian deaths and injuries to grow so substantially, in my opinion. I would have to find a comprehensive comparison, but this is a huge amount of injured and hurt people just from one attack. Another Russian strike on Kryvyi Rih on April killed 20 people, including 9 children, and injured over 70. Like, it's honestly, it's been a while since I've seen such numbers from attacks on Ukrainian cities. It's been a while, okay? And this just tells me a few things about how the United States treats the protection of Ukrainian civilians as the supposed allies of that country. Sikorsky urged Trump and his administration to take action, saying, "I hope that President Donald Trump, the US administration, see that the leader of Russia is mocking their goodwill, and I hope the right decisions are taken." Spoiler alert, they are not. Spoiler alert, Trump is too busy once again blaming Zelensky for the war, and he is too busy being angry that Zelensky wants to buy weapons from the United States. For some reason. Yes, Trump is now angry that Zelensky wants to actually buy weapons from the United States, which is a baffling state of affairs. He took this opportunity to lambast Zelensky and say, you should not have started this war if you're not prepared to win it. As if Ukraine started the invasion, as if Zelensky personally invaded Russia, And Russia is just defending itself. Russia is just this poor little country. Ridiculous. The only thing that is happening under Donald Trump is that more people die who are civilians, children. The comments came more than a month after Ukraine accepted a US proposed 30-day ceasefire during talks in Jeddah on March 11th. The proposal required mutual agreement, but Russia rejected it unless foreign military support to Ukraine was halted, a condition Kyiv has deemed unacceptable. Though a narrower agreement was reached, a partial ceasefire, on March 25th to suspend attacks on energy infrastructure and in the Black Sea, the truce has largely failed to hold because Russia, as we all know, has a long history of breaking ceasefires. The Kremlin has linked its implementation of the Black Sea Truce to the lifting of sanctions, which, by the way, would further enable Russia to just wage more war in Ukraine. While both Ukraine and Russia accuse each other of violating the energy ceasefire. German Foreign Minister Annalena Baerbock also condemned the Summit strike, saying Europe can only secure peace through collective strength. So more empty words from the European leaders, and no real firm response is what I'm seeing, is what I'm hearing when I see sentences like that. Sentences like, words like that have been uttered for the last 3 years, and we've not seen any specific results coming out of those words. It is now clear whoever wants peace must protect Ukraine, must support Ukraine. Don't talk about supporting Ukraine, just support Ukraine. This is going to be just a list of countries that have condemned, criticized, but condemnation and criticism only go so far. There's been criticism and condemnation for 3 years now, and look where we are. Condemnation alone does not prevent Russia from further attacking Ukrainian civilians. Okay? Condemnation is not a form of prevention, is not a form of anything. It's not a form of anything. Okay? It's not a deterrent. Definitely not. The Lithuanian foreign minister said, but it was barbaric. Australian's foreign minister said, Russia continues the war with brutality. We want peace, but not a dictated one. Swedish foreign minister said Russia does not want peace. French foreign minister Jean-Noël Barrot called it a Palm Sunday massacre. Putin must be constrained, Barrot said. And now, let's look at the numbers. Since the March 11th proposal, Russia has launched 70 missiles, 2,200 Shahed drones, and 6,000 guided aerial bombs against Ukraine, which clearly demonstrates just how much Russia wants a ceasefire, a partial one at that. Ukrainian Foreign Minister Andriy Sybiha said on April 11th. Despite US-led diplomatic efforts, Russia has continued to list maximalist demands in negotiations and has shown little willingness to move toward a comprehensive peace deal? Of course it won't. Russia has no incentive not to make maximalist demands because it knows that the US will not push against them. If there's no party that will push against their maximalist demands, then they will just continue to push them. It's just simple as that. Why would they not make maximalist demands if the United States is clearly on Russia's side in the negotiations? Think about it. Ukrainian officials say Kyiv remains committed to a full ceasefire if Moscow agrees to do the same. And it won't. Moscow has zero incentive to agree to a full ceasefire. It has no incentive to do so. Unless there's pressure from the United States. And there isn't. And I'm afraid there won't be. Because at the end of the day, the United States does not want to jeopardize normalizing relations with Russia. And Ukraine is just not enough of a reason for Trump not to normalize economic relations. I guess, Jordan, I guess. So here we are. This is where we are with the peace negotiations. This is where we are when it comes to Trump ending this conflict that never would have happened if he was president. I believe he mentioned something about most people thinking that it is Biden's war, whatever the hell that means. It is Joe Biden's war, apparently, that is being waged. So yeah. What am I supposed to make of this? What am I supposed to make of this effort for a ceasefire that leaves more and more civilians dead? Honestly, that is my biggest takeaway. That Trump, for all his talk about ending the suffering, his actions directly lead to more suffering, unironically, among the most vulnerable. The internet keeps dying, of course. So I'll repeat it. It is what it is. For all his talk about ending suffering, Trump's administration Oh yeah. For all the talks of ending suffering, ironically enough, Trump's administration is leading to more deaths among civilians than I've seen before. So, part of the deal. We're doing great. Maybe on the pile of corpses of Ukrainian civilians, Ukrainian children, we will eventually arrive at a partial ceasefire. What a thought. What a thought. Alrighty. We have been streaming for 10 hours. So I think I might finish for tonight and continue early tomorrow and cover a few topics that I haven't covered today. If you have any last comments, any last thoughts before I go and raid somebody on YouTube, feel free. Who shall I raid? Vegcom, why not? Okay, I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Greater Ain't. Oh, you're still here. Thank you. I'll see you. I shall see you. Anon.